Alrighty, YouTube, we're back. And welcome to the stream for anyone who's here. It's a bit early for some people, but, you know, we're here. Oh, my input's messed up. Alright, give me a second. I actually need to fix this. Why is this mess? Because I'm an idiot. There we go. I fixed it. I just messed up the settings. Whoa, Mario, what the? Oh, we're in a world of hurt. Mario, seriously, I gotta tell the leader, Red Koopa. Alright. We're right back into it. So I have to remember that this guy right here does have an item. It was a single penny. Alright, fortress key number 1. I don't remember if I have all of them. I feel like I only have 3 of them. Is that actually a fortress key? Wait, is this vanilla? Is the final fortress key literally right there? So these are all coins. I suppose I should clear them out. Alright. Let's head down this way. Is it just the save? It's just the mid-save block. Alright. Should be a chest right over here. I mean, it's a good item. It is better than my honey syrup, so goodbye. Yep, yep. Let's actually remember to open this up. Just for when I decide to go down there. Now, I'm gonna ignore that for a minute. Hiya, buddy. Alright. This is exactly how the puzzle was meant to be done, guys. A+. Someday I'll actually have Cooper when I'm coming here, but... Alright, we have our shortcut back up. We have the Bombette. Now, is this the final key I'm missing? Because if so, very funny. It is the... Vanilla, alright. Ha ha ha. Classic comedy. What I will say is that is honestly kind of like a terrifying thought. You're just chilling out swimming and then suddenly ground comes up from beneath you and starts raising you high in the sky. I'd be scared. I'd be freaking out. Alright, I guess we are actually just gonna go for the end of this, and we'll come back for any other items we missed. Bum, bum, bum. Don't be smug, pal. You just caught us off guard. Trust me, we'll mop the floor with you as if we get serious. We're as cool as they come. Yeah, boys, open fire. Let's make it so we don't have to come back up here at least. Alright, snowman doll. Nice. Yeah, they don't give any XP. Wild. Alright. The final boss battle. By final boss battle, I mean literally the second boss battle. The end of this dungeon is really what I meant to say. Against Tutankoopa, alright. Bleh. Come, chump, come, bite this intruder. So spooky. Whatever will I do? Anyway. Alright, it ends next turn. Boy, I'm a magical genius. Watch and be amazed. Lucky. And it didn't matter. And time-honored tradition of leveling up during boss battles. Whoa! Alright, it's just that easy. I was pretty sure I didn't have enough keys to do this place. I was like, I can get some checks, maybe whatever's. Nope, nope, the final key was here. End of chapter. And so Mario and friends beat the Koopa Brothers. Still, as Star Spirits remain in prison, and they must quickly save them. The future of the Mushroom Kingdom, Star Haven, of course, Princess Peach lies in Mario and blah blah blah. Mario, I believe you'll save us all. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate all you've done. Thank you, since you have freed me and broken me. As long as an ounce of power remains me, I shall help you. Alright, Star Power 2. I can now use Lullaby. We'll see if Lullaby is any good. Like, if it costs 1, then maybe I would use it. Alright, and we get teleported out of here. But we have to go back in because I still forgot other things. Yeah, there's 3 checks I missed. I know where 1 or 2 of them are, right off the top of my head. Let's go nab them. They could be important. Alright. Basement time. Hop, 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 hop. I love how silly this game is. I really do. Alright, that's done. There we go. Money, my money. For 1 penny. Not worth it. Alright, so there's still 2 more. Is there one in the jail? Yeah, I should get one for Bombette. There's Bombette check, and I don't know what else. Mayhaps for beating the guards outside of here? What's that? Why am I locked in here? Because I'm a menace. Yes, you are, Bombette. You know, a pop-on rebellion. What do you think about that? Oh, sorry, it's a long story, I know. If you help us, I'll return the favor. I got a coin. $1 whole. Because you're a menace to society. Now, I should get a key for this, right? Maybe? I don't know. Lullaby, 2-star power, so vanilla. Alright. Hop, 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 hop. No, it doesn't seem so. Alright, so I'm missing 1 check here? What could I be missing, though? I don't think you get a check for hitting that block. That just leads to Bombette. I got the chest down here. I'll double check, but... just to be sure. No, okay. Why they would have this huge room and just have a jail cell in the middle of it? I don't know, man. I don't have any idea. Normally I have an idea of what I'm missing. I don't have any idea here. It's probably something obvious, but... Hello, Dora. Welcome, welcome. You caught a squid.
Hydration.
And I shall hydrate up. How are you? How are you doing on this lovely day? You're fighting the cold? It's got hands, though, I know. Alright. I'm just gonna teleport out of here. Teleportation! Alright. What am I missing? I'm missing 3 ruins keys. I'm missing the moonstone. 1 key for Tubba Blubba. The blueberry. The bucket. The blue key. Which means I could go do things in the Crystal Palace with the red key, though. Yeah, I need a bucket. My god, a bucket. No, I need it for Snowman. The snowman needs it more. It's his hat. It's very cute. Are you gonna deprive the snowman of his bucket? That's pretty messed up. You're gonna steal the snowman's bucket? Wow. I thought better of you, Adora. That's fair. You deserve the bucket. Alright. Let's head back into this dungeon. Mainly because I don't remember which one this was. So is this Crystal Palace or is this a different one? This is Crystal Palace. Okay. Let's do stuff here. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I saw a red button. I pressed red button. I didn't need to do that. I had the red key. Hey guys, there's no glass between us. Oh well. How does this work? I don't know, man. Alright. A letter to Coover and Koopa Village. Again. So we'll head back there after this, I guess. We got the Fire Shield badge. Makes the damage Mario takes from fire attacks go down by 1. And I got a single penny. Because sometimes you just need a penny. Penny for your thoughts. Hell no, I have $1. I have defense, so he can do nothing against me. So, besides the, cold and everything, how be you, Adora? Everything good? Everything fine and dandy? Alright, I don't know which one's actually going to be the biggest pain to deal with. I also completely messed that up because I forgot that targeting the back one's a terrible idea because the camera just moves as you move. It's not great. Lucky! Less than great, but it's fine. I'm glad to hear that she was calling to say, how are you doing? She is such a sweetheart. We love Granny Dora here. Hell yeah. Let's deal with you first, because I know you're gonna be a pain. Well, nothing to do about that enemy anymore. Let's see if I get lucky or not. Yeah, lucky! Alright, I'm finally gonna break the streak, guys. I'm gonna level up not during a boss battle. Currently, I can't do anything, though. Pop, 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 bum. Alright, more FP. That way I can just spam. Alright, this is very much supposed to be one of the later dungeons, but yuck it, it's fun. Pretty lucky is probably what I'm going to go with. Yeah, realistically, just not taking damage is pretty nice. Right, I forgot about this. No, come on, there we go. Actually getting through there is kind of a pain sometimes. You have to know good. I'm gonna have to hurt ya. You first. Lucky. Oh, that actually did a lot. I didn't realize they had so much defense. Mind you, I don't normally fight them, so... Lucky! Sometimes it's just that easy, guys. You just need to be lucky. You need to be pretty lucky and have a lucky day. I won't let you. I won't, and I won't, and I won't. You can't. You'll have to go through me if you want to get past. Oh, our defense increases this turn. That's fine. I don't have to touch this guy. I can just shoot him with water. His short circuit. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said I'm not budging. You got that? Do you have any idea how mad the Crystal King would get if I let you pass here? I don't want him mad at me, so I have to teach you a lesson. Alright. You go first. B down, A down, B, A. No, I didn't get the A. Alright, you did 5 damage though. This is the most epic battle music, guys. Don't even worry. I guess when I head back to Toad Town, I should probably hit up Rip Cheeto or whatever his name is. Spend all my money. Kaboom. Goodbye. I'm completely content with you doing more damage. I do not care. Lucky! That's exactly why I totally was planning that, guys. Hop, 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 hop. Alright. Star piece obtained. Kinda trash, but it's fine. I'm actually almost out of things to do here, so let's get done what we can. Nice. Alright. I was about to say the last guy's actually gonna get away. But maybe not. Lucky. Alright. Yep, and that's the end of this dungeon. So we didn't actually get anything good here, but we had to make progress here one way or another. And it's good XP at this point. Now, what else can we do? We could head over and see Coover. Deliver that letter. I guess I can grab this item, that way it's no longer marked. Easy. We have 14 out of 41 checks in Koopa Village. I wonder why. Stares over at Koopa Coot. And how awful he is. There anything here I care about? No. Yes, there's blueberries. That's where they were. That's why I couldn't find them. They were in a shop, and I didn't buy them the first time, for some reason. You're Coover, correct? The name's Parakarry. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. Another letter duly delivered. A postman's job is never done. Hey, thanks. You came at a good time. I was just about to send a letter myself. Oh, would you look at this? It's the letter from Musty. The two of us are always thinking along the same lines. He's one of my fishing pals. I'll tell you, if you don't fish, you should. What a hobby. And to think I was just about to send letters to all my fishing buddies about a trip. Once we have a good place set up, I'll write a letter back to Musty. So, could you send this along for me? Thanks so much. It's to a friend of mine who's always fishing at the Toadtown port. He's easy to find. Thanks again. A single penny. I already did that job anyway, so. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll just head back into town. Where have I been? Where have I not been? So there's 2 checks here I haven't gotten. Oh, there's more than 2 checks. I also didn't need to buy those blueberries. There were some right here. Goompapa and Goomba Village. I didn't realize there were 4 checks in here. Wild. And Musty near Princess Peach's castle. Alright. Come on, that absolutely should have hit. How dare you? You know what? I don't care. I don't have that. Well, I hit that one at least. I don't think I have the spike shield on, though. Let's just get rid of these guys. Rip Bozo. Okay, Pow Block. Let's check out Sushi, because you're stronger than Lackluster and pure damage. Alright. Cool. Cool. Excuse me. It just would not do it. I don't know what was going on with that. But it seems like this is all trash anyway. Just confirm, I don't care about this, right? Dodge Master 5? No. Excuse me. Well, I was doing this for science, to see how much damage I dealt, but that science has kind of been ruined. I guess I dealt 7 damage there. So that means I dealt 10 damage with the buff. Alright, how much do I deal? 4, okay. Now there's one over at the end of this hallway. Ow. Lucky. But what? There we go. What cares not for your defense? And I'm about to level up once again. And it was lagging so badly, I couldn't do anything. Alright, level up. We're finally free from the streak of only leveling up during bosses. Now, is this any good? It was trash. I guess I could go to Starborn Valley now. I really don't... Actually, before I do that... I don't want to do that. And as such, I'm going to go talk to this loser. Hey, my good sir, you can't do without this one. 32 coins. Hey, Rip Cheeto. Cooper upgrade. That's... I'd rather have Cooper. Hot Shroom. I will get rid of the Fright Jar. 64 coins for a decent attacking item. And I think that means I'm actually done with this guy now. Yep, alright. And I don't have the key for this. Nope. If I could actually interact with that. So I guess we could go to Starborn Valley. Other than that, I'm not sure what I can do. I've been through the forest. I could have this translated. Oh, I know what I can do. I'm not going to bother coming here. You know, actually, just to get around all the enemies, let's teleport. I threw the train into the toy box, so I can go to the toy box now. I forgot about that. Now, should memory serve, the toy box is actually in Gusty Gulch. I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. If I'm coming all the way to the toy box, I'm gonna go get some cake. I'm gonna need the cake to actually finish the toy box anyway. Let's go get me my cake. Let's actually be smart about this. Let's also translate the mysterious note. You should have more stuff for sale. A lot of garbage. And because I enjoy it. Quiz! This is everyone's favorite quizmaster, Chuck Quizmo. Want to try the quiz? Let's get to the question. Question. What is the name of Gumbaria's younger sister? Gumbaria. Correct. Congratulations. Here's your star piece. If you correctly answered 10 questions, that's all for now. Dried pasta, I guess. Honey shroom, I guess. Or not honey shroom, honey syrup. I don't know what it said. Brain shut off when I saw the maple syrup super. Wow, I feel like I'm having a stroke. It's fine. I know my headache's bad this morning, but hopefully the medicine kicks in soon. Alright, mysterious note. Hit green, red, blue. Red, green, blue. Green, red, blue. Red, green, blue. Green, red. I'm gonna type it in chat. If my mouse was alive. GRBRGB. They randomized this for the randomizer, so you can't go off of what you know. What an odd thing to write down. Any idea what it's about? Alright, let's go bake a cake. It's the way you make it. Gotta do the cooking by the book. As you'll have some good champagne. Alright. Cake mix. Heck yeah. Tasty's got that cake for us. Spinning around at the speed of yeah. I've got to go fast, heck yeah. Yeah, yeah. All right. Hey, Paracarry. How dare you? How dare you imply that, like, sneezed or something? Yeah, I'm not good at that. Oh, yeah, you obviously were not paying attention to the game at all then. It's a secret code I'm gonna need in a couple minutes. Yeah, I had a secret code that I had translated out of a note. Dang, I forgot those do that. And because of that, I needed it, like, written down. So I went and I wrote it down in chat. Yeah, this was an entire thing. Also, shout out to my model, just... Did you change it? Green, red, green, blue. Oh, did you change the B's to 8s or something? It's on my side monitor, and the side monitor is really, like, not great at times. Okay. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let's save. My monitor is not amazing. It's pretty old at this point, so a lot of the, like, smaller details get lost. It's also not a monitor, it's a TV. It's a flat screen TV that I got back in like 2012, I think, as a gift for a Black Friday sale, and it was already like a year or two old TV at that point, and hence why it was such a good sale. The auto bounce badge perfectly executes a multi-bounce automatically. Oh? It only costs one? Really? For free? Interesting. Alright, we got a letter from the Red Yoshi Kid and to the Red Yoshi Kid in Yoshi's Village. So we'll take care of that another time. So, let's see. Alright, give me just a second and you meet up for just a moment. Alright, I'm back. My sister dropped by. She needed to ask me something. Honestly, I don't want to deal with this. And as such, I don't have to. Alright, single penny, my favorite. There we go. Star piece, which at this point is worthless. And another star piece. That's a lot of garbage. So many star pieces. The Super Smash Charge. When supercharged, Mario's hammer power goes up by 3. So if you were to do that, if you were to equip all of the Super Smashes and other Smashes, you'd get pretty strong eventually. I don't think it would be worth it, but you could. Did I? I think I already got this, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait. Oh, right. The path over here. I didn't see it. Well, there's a badge over here at least. Maybe we'll get a partner in one of these item blocks. Ow, that was fake. It was fake? Of course it was fake! Another badge. And all these are item blocks. None of them are coin blocks, so that's good at least. Alright. Hey, I know you like cake. Me too. So, cake. Not the kind of cake you're probably talking about, but it's fine. Oh. Oh. Delicious. This is lip smacking good. What a silly little goober. Yum! And he dropped a grenade for me. I'd drop a grenade for ya. I still really don't want to fight these guys, but I guess I will. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, I had a feeling that that was gonna happen. Alright. I am terrible at... I don't know why I have Paracarry out. I know I'm bad at playing him. There, headshot. Hop, 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 hop. Alright. Let's actually swap out Sushi. Oh, we got an odd key for the odd house in Toad Town. We got the multi-bounce badge. Multi-bounce is only... it costs 4. If this also cost 1, it might have boosted the power of my perfect multi-bounce. But I'm not going to bother trying that. And actually, you know, it'd be good for science to try it. I won't continue using it. Are you kidding me? I don't like any of you. Goodbye. He's such a cool guy. Alright, let's try it. Let's dequip the Happy Flower and equip the multi-bounce. Ow, it was fake. It was fake? Of course it was fake! I don't know why I need to keep saying that, but at this point I need to make an alert. Why? There we go. Okay, I could grab it using that power. Alright, let's see. Does this power it up? Auto bounce. I don't know that that did. I don't think it did. Alright, and just to confirm... yeah, that also only did 6. Alright, yeah, it doesn't actually boost it. Good to know. This is why we test it, for science. Repel gel, really good item. All right. Snowman doll. Now, almost certainly I'm not going to be able to get them all with this, but... no, I think I need one more. Yep, one more. If I'd got that last button press... Ha, nerd. Oh, and double star points. Heck yeah. I know you mean crave, but I'm just imagining you're just like putting a bunch of food that you don't have at home in a grave. Crave. I know. I know what you meant. You fool. I should now tell the world. All 6 people who watch this video later are gonna know. Alright, you've typed in chat too much now. I need to scroll back up. Green, red, blue, red, green, blue. There we go. I said what I said. I'd much rather be famous instead. Yes, it is. And you did too much of it. Flower Saver badge. Alright, the Flower Saver badge only costs 1. So let's say that's worth taking something off for. I hate to say it, I'm actually going to remove the Happy Flower. I'm going to equip the Flower Saver. And that leaves me 3 points to play with. Dizzy Stomp would be good against bosses. Zap Tap and Spike Shield are both good. Wow. I can't believe you banned me so easily. This is so sad. Despacito. You want to eat fruit? Dang. Have you considered having fruit? Why is everything star pieces here? Oops, all star pieces. Power up defense down badge. I will not be using that because I like having a defense where it is. Let's go gambling! Ah, dang it. Well, that sucks. Bum, bum, bum. You know what? I, once again, don't care about this battle. I need paracarry for this flight. Alright, up we go. And what do we get? We get a star piece and an HP drain badge. Decreases attack power 1, restores 1 HP per turn. I am almost certain I do not care about this, right? 5. No. If it costs like 1, I would consider lowering my attack to heal myself constantly, but... Okay. Strange artifact found in Dry Ruins. Perfect. The Ruins Key. Perfect. Star piece. Garbage. Stinky herb. Uh-oh, stinky.
Gotta love that stinky herb. I know a lot of people who enjoy that stinky herb. The issue is you're not really supposed to go out when you're sick. You should have fruit. It's good for you. But, you know, you make your own life decisions, I guess. We're leaving. All aboard. All right. One whole penny. All right. We got a badge if we head this way. We got the Attack FXF badge. Let's make it even more annoying. Okay, it uses the flower sound effect. I like that one. And we finally found Cooper. Heck yeah. I mean, is it a long walk? Cooper's now on the list, but is it a long walk? Because if it's not, then if you mask up, it should. A 15-minute walk when you're sick during the winter. Yeah, I couldn't recommend that. I'm sorry, Adora. Not in good faith. Hey, that strange herb. Strange leaf. Listen, my guy, I do not care. Yeah. Get some fruit another time. Alright. The payoff badge. The more damage Mario takes, the more coins he receives. I almost certainly don't care about this, but let's check, just for the sake of funny. Surprisingly, only 2. Alright, I have Cooper, finally. This dashing young lad. Could be worse. Alright. I obviously don't want to use him for this. I want to use Sushi, but, you know. Wee, someone has come. Someone is here in the dark. Wee, oh, could it be? Wee, it's Mario. Looks like you're mine, Mario. I won't let you go anywhere. I take you quick into the dark. I hate the light, so I'll take you with me to the deep dark. Alright, 10% of his HP gone. Whoa, I hate light. I'll make it darker than that. Another 10% of your HP gone. Lucky. I doubt I can Dizzy Stomp you, but we have to try it. I actually did it. He loses 2 turns now. Yeah, he's never gonna... Even if this wasn't the final turn of his life, he wouldn't be able to attack. Dizzy Stomp is just that good. I was really hoping that the star points would actually double with that. Alright. Hey, Watt.
Hi, mister. I'm Watt. Can I get out of here?
I just enjoy having 2 of them on the screen.
Yay, I got out. Yay for me. Thanks, mister. Hey, aren't you Mario? You just saved me like a hero. You're a hero, aren't you? You're the coolest. You saved me from the mean guy who laughed like wee hee hee. I gotta make it up to you. I'll go with you, Mario, okay? I heard that, Shy Guy's saying that you're trying to save Princess Peach from Bowser. You're super great. You're the greatest great guy. I think you're the best. So I really want to help. I'll be good, really.
You got 1 whole penny. Alright. So, with this, we did that entire battle for star points, essentially. Because we only got 1 penny. Okay. Alright. Like I said earlier, I do not care. I was attempting to jump, but having some trouble actually getting the input to go through sometimes. It's just safest if I do this. An upgrade for Paracarry. Had to happen eventually, right? Paracarry got his first upgrade. He now has Airlift, carrying an enemy from the battle. Weaker enemies are more easily carried away. Alright. Let's heal up and then do the battle. Boss battle. We have nothing stopping us from beating this dungeon, so let's go beat it. I don't see any rewards here. Alright. Let's do this. Hey, nerds. We got the blue key for the Crystal Palace. Okay, so we can continue there now. We have both Cooper and the blue key, which means I think we can do the entirety of the Crystal Palace. So, steady progress. Slowly and steady. Steadily? I don't know. Hey, nerds.
Run for it. What? Help me?
Alright. Let's do this. So you came, did you? I'm General Guy. We're following the orders of King Bowser by guarding a star spirit. As long as we keep it secure, we have permission to do whatever we want, you hear? I don't care for you, sir. You are rude, and furthermore, you're trespassing in here. Our toy box is off limits to the likes of you. The treasure inside the box are for Shy Guys only. And for that star spirit's fate is none of your business. Prepare to fight me, sir. Taste defeat. Charge! Alright, we are fighting the Cooper Brothers. Alright, Yeah, of the wavering Mario. The strongest, the course, more the glory of this great evil King Bowser. It's time for you to beat these foolish ideas out of you, saving Peach, please. Watch this and weep. Alright. Are you susceptible to Dizzy? You're not. Okay. I had to try. One of, if not the best, yes. I am invincible. You are powerless before me. Oh, and I get a damage boost. Oh no, that costume was perfect. Bowser loved it. It's a randomizer, that's why. Here comes the Cooper brothers. Yep. Okay, Mario, have a taste of this. This is actually the boss of Shy Guy's Toy Box. Just as a heads up. Whoa, we're going over. Cooper Brothers Special, Super Spinning Attack. Yeah, this is a continuation of Randomizer Wednesdays from yesterday. I ended up needing to stop yesterday a little bit early. So because of that, here I am. Yeah. This battle's done for now. Alright, auto bounce once again. Oh, these guys give 20 each. Jesus. Okay. Well. I might as well just finish you with this. That is 80 star points. I really wish that had doubled. That would have been nice. Alright. Let's just keep on going with the FP. I mean, pretty much, yeah. Alright, that is the 3rd Star Spirit. Now we can go on to the Crystal Palace and take care of the entire dungeon there. End of chapter. To save the 4th Star Spirit, Muscular, Mario and his team disbanded the gang of Shy Guy Toughs. Slowly, it seems as if the life force is returning to the once bleak night sky. But the stars won't truly shine until the Star Road is wrestled from Bowser's evil grasp. Rested? Wrestled? I don't know. 3 Star Spirits still await rescue. Where in the world are they being held? Whew. After being cooped up in there for so long, I could really use some outdoor exercise. My name is Muscular, Mario. I must thank you for saving me. Now it's my turn to help you. Behold. Star energy goes up to 3, and I can now use Starstorm. PK Starstorm! Alright, and will you just travel me out of here, please? Now, we're going to homeward shroom out of here. Back to our start point. And let's head back to the island. We can go to the Crystal Palace again. And just, you know, speedrun that entire dungeon. If I don't find anything else in this dungeon, I'm going to be a little bit concerned about what I need. Well, I know I can get to Coop Brothers Fortress now that I have Cooper. I can do that. All right. Steady progress. The only partner we're missing, I believe, is Goombario at this point. And he's not really required for anything. I don't think Goombario is ever required. Alright. Let's do this. I guess let's head down the blue path first, as the red path is the correct one, so... Wait, I might be missing a key here. Am I? Yeah, I think I am. I think I'm missing a single key for this dungeon. Alright, hey Bombette. Tubbo's Castle. I'm gonna hope that is in Coop Brothers Fortress, because if so, I can do everything there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, buddy. Yikes, Mario's here!
Well, we better beat him.
Alright. Hey, you nerds. Alright. And the battle's done. No, the real Mario's so strong. That is actually everything on the blue path I think we can do. So, it was literally just that little bit. So, let's head onwards. I'm glad we came here first, because Tubbo's Castle key is probably required. Actually, I think we need to head back this way. This crosses the bridge. If I had more energy, I would try to make, like, different model things, like little PNG things to use during these things. I just don't have the energy. Alright. Hey, Coops. This game's ridiculous. Mario, I'm the real Koopa. But of course you know that, don't you, old boy? Mario, look at me, I'm the real deal. Nobody else looks like Cooper. Mario, come on, I'm Cooper. I mean, this is ridiculous. I'm the real Cooper, Sonny. You believe me, don't you? I'm the real Koopa. There isn't any doubt in your mind, is there, brother? Okay, old bean. You must smash these imposters one by one. That's a good idea. Brother, let's smash them all except me, okay? Okay, obviously... Yeah. Who's the real Cooper? This game is ridiculous. I love it. I'm gonna be real with you. It'd be very funny if this was actually just Luigi. It would have been a really good bit. Alright. Another Flower Saver badge. Yeah. What do I want to dequip? Honestly, HP plus. I'm fine. I'm perfectly content with that. Alright, I don't have the key for that door, which means we can't actually beat this dungeon unless we find the key right over here. Which, while not impossible, I really doubt we're going to have the same thing happen twice. We found Goombario. The entire cast is here. Everyone is here, full on Smash Brothers style. Alright, there we go. Goombario's been added to the little portrait in the bottom left. And I found a penny. Oh no! Alright, so there's still like 2 checks left I think we can get here. Is this the key? HP plus badge. I mean, Goomba's kind of fairly old at this point. I don't know how much use he would be, and Goombaria is like quite young, so I don't know how old she, like how useful she would be. But you know, I'd say the big thing is that you can find a way to make anything work. Sometimes it's as simple as just dreaming up a weird idea and coming up with it. Some people have made mods for less things. I think people are pretty impressive with what they can come up with and actually pull off. Alright, Thunder Rage, which... I'm gonna get rid of Super Soda. Alright. Let's get out of here. I know where I'm going. Alright. I have now hydrated with some tea, and let's get going. We can finally make our way over to Koopa Brothers Fortress, which I'm gonna guess is actually Tubba Bubba's castle. If it is, then I'm set. That's... Oh, actually... Something just occurred to me. I'm gonna run from this battle, because I just don't care. Lackluster upgrade, alright. There's something we could do. After this, I need to remember to go back to Koopa Village. Crystal Ball, nice. And grab the upgrade that's there. You're being a pain in my butt, guys. I don't want to have to equip the bump attack badge. Get away from me. Luckily, money doesn't actually matter at this point. Alright. Bomba. Kaboom. Inventory is full. Maple syrup. Better than dried pasta. Alright. If... Let's see, am I right? I'm wrong, it's lava lava. Alright, we need to change around how we're doing this then. I'm not going to need the Dizzy Stomp for the majority of the dungeon. So I'm going to put on the Fire Shield badge. I'm also going to do a test. We're going to take off the Pretty Lucky badge and put on the Bump Attack badge. Now, if I'm lucky, I won't actually have to fight any enemies here. Identified as Mario. Alert. Report to boss. Alert. Alert. Yep, I know, man. You did it. You made the first jump, and you're burned. Yeah. What's wrong with this rock? It sank right into the lava. Oh, actually, I have lackluster. What am I doing? He's trying so hard. He's getting so far. Yep, okay. I don't have to fight enemies here. Oh, I might not be able to do this, actually. No, I can. Cool. Alright. Cooper. I need this. I might not actually need it, but it was fake. It was fake? Of course it was fake! I do not care. A lot of garbage. Little Mauser in the Dry Outpost shop. Actually, gonna have to head back up. I didn't realize that was a dead end. Alright. Let's write it down. A yellow berry, which I do not need. So yeah, I actually didn't need to go in there, but how would I have known that, right? I do not have the hammer upgrade, so I can't do that. Let's save just in case. Which way do I need to go, actually? I don't remember. I thought you needed to go right. No, I guess not. Hey, a load of garbage. Stop it. There we go. Alright, so there's 4 checks here that I know I don't need to get. At least. How about this one? This is not the correct way to do this. But it doesn't matter how you're supposed to do it. Alright. What's in the chest? The tiny fragment of a star is a valuable collector's item. And it actually destroyed the block for me, so I'm not soft-locked. Cool. I legitimately thought I was about to be soft-locked and I'd have to restart. Cool. Cool. I can't beat the dungeon because I don't have the hammer upgrade. That sucks. Okay. Then I don't know what I need to do. Let's see. Which dungeons have I entered? I've entered Coop Brothers Fortress. I have entered Dry Outpost. Or Dry Ruins, rather. I have entered Tubble's Castle. I've entered the Lava Cave, Lava Island. I think I've entered Flower Fields. I think the only one that Tubba Blubba could be at this point is the Crystal Palace, which requires the bucket. I'm confused. Like, I can make a little bit of progress in Dry Ruins, but that's about it. I guess let's go do that. Stop that. Stop blowing up around me. Now, if I remember right... No, it wasn't here. Where was it? There was somewhere I needed... I don't know where I'm thinking of. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to head back to Merlovely currently, because I still need to check out Merlo's shop. I didn't mean to toss myself down there. Alright, back up. I'm going to go check out Merlovely. She'll give us a hint about where to go next. Let's do this. Alright. Give me a hint. A key item. A key item, is it? I see a cookbook. Far to the east, in the heat of the dry desert, a ruby stone will guide you to a mystery hidden in the sands. You'll receive it from somebody waiting there. Key item, is it? I see a glasses. In the east of Flower Fields, you find the deserted well. You'll receive it from somebody waiting there. Okay. A letter. Foot of Shiver Mountain, you'll find Shiver City. In the west, you'll find Mayor Penguin's home. You'll find it within a treasure chest. Anything here I care about? No. Still don't care about the cookbook. A red jar. Far beyond dry desert, you'll find an outpost. A rare red leaf palm tree can be found there. You'll receive it from somebody waiting there. Okay. An autograph. You travel to the southern Toad Town where a shop offers its wares and Shy Guys hide. You'll buy it from someone waiting there. A storeroom key. You reach a sleepy village east of Toad Town where Koopas live. They say one of the Koopas there is quite famous. You'll receive it from somebody waiting there. Okay. Well, none of those items sound like they'll be helpful to me, but I'll give them a shot, I guess. Alright. Let's do some swapping. The Mega HP Drain. Got the Ruins Key? Oh. I didn't realize I hadn't gotten that yet. I should have come back here earlier. Alright, cool. That was probably all I needed to do. But let's pick up an Ultra Shroom. Alright. Let's get rid of an egg missile. And let's pick up a coin for 20 star pieces. I got a coin. And a coin. And the mini jump charge badge. Cool. Cool. Mini jump charge only actually costs 1, but it costs 7 FP. Eh. Flower Fanatic also costs 6. That sucks. Alright. It's fine. We have a thing to do now. Actually, once again, it would actually be faster to do this. Because Dry Ruins is actually a vanilla location, for some reason, we can just go through here. So I want to say it's like 5 screens west. Alright. It's either here or one west of up here. No, it was here. Cool. I'm great at this, guys. Don't worry. I have the bump attack on. Yes, I do. Alright. Let's save just in case shenanigans happen. Now, I can't beat this dungeon because, once again, I'm missing one of the stones, but, you know, I'm close, at least. I'm only missing one item to be able to get into Tubblebubba's castle in the Crystal Palace. I'm missing like one item to finish the rest of the dungeons. Bonk. Hey, buddies. Oh no, you fainted. Oh no, you've perished. Oh no, you've been unmummified. One whole penny. Stop that. There we go. Now, what is in here? There's 2 checks I can get here, I think. Maybe more. I can get both the hammer upgrade and the Slogo badge checks here. I don't know if there are any others that are here, like coins or whatever. Oh, and I have to remember, while I'm in the ruins, I also need to deliver that ancient artifact. That'll get me 2 checks. Now, just drop right down there. Easy peasy. There it is. That's it. We did it. That was vanilla adjacent. Odd spelling herb. Throw it to chase away a zap enemy. The insecticide herb. This is one of the beta items, I guess, they added. I've never even heard of it. Let's get rid of that. Alright, let's check out any other items that are here before we leave. Oh, I don't actually have the key for that one. No, that's on a different plane. Alright. Bonk. We got the Attack FX A badge. Because comedy. Ha ha ha. Classic comedy. Okay, Maple Super. Another Thunderbolt badge gone. Hey, buddy. Now, these guys probably don't have... Oh, actually, they have more than I thought they would. Let's just auto-bounce them. And Power Bomb. Hop, 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 hop. Now, we got a Power Rush badge. Does not really matter to me, but, you know, it's another thing. So I believe that's everything we can do here in the ruins now. We've gotten all the checks except for one. So because of that, we're gonna have to come back here anyway. I won't even bother with the other thing. Let's just head back and finish up the Lava Lava volcano. Mount Lava Lava, that's it. Oh, I do have Watt, so I could go save the Yoshi. I'll take care of that after I beat the dungeon. If I need to. Alright. In the meantime, I'm actually going to do this. There we go. This isn't where I meant to go. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad real quick since I'm going to need to run one in 5 minutes anyway. I don't want to interrupt. And then I'm gonna get to where I'm going. Give me just a second. Brain is braining. Ah. So I have the blueberries, so I can do that path. I can get... What else can I do? Yeah, okay. Poor Wacky Lester. Alright, I am almost caught up to where I was supposed to be. Alright, I will wait like 45 seconds. I'll just drink some water in the meantime. Hey Dora, are you still there? Are you being stinky? Dang. A door over here admitting to being stinky. How could she? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You message now? I said to say, are you here or are you busy being stinky? And then you just didn't say anything, like, wow, a door over here admitting to being stinky. And then you message right as the ad break finishes? Wow. You went to pee, so you admitted to being stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. Wait, what? Is this not where I needed to go? Oh, I enjoy you being here. You're one of my faves people. I enjoy hanging out with you. You're getting all the bullies. There's no helping you now. It's already too late. Right, this is what I needed it for. This path over here. Yes, excellent. Now, Mario. No time to hang about. Onward to glory. It smells like treasure, treasure, old boy. Make way, I'm going ahead. Ouch. Counterpoint. Sub and follow, that way you can see me bully Adora constantly. Ba 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 ba, ha ba ba, ha ba ba ba, ha ba 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 ba. I think this is where I'm supposed to be going. Oh no, I took 1 damage from that. I have no idea where Cuppy is. It makes me sad. Cuppy doesn't love me anymore. Oh, I've been down here. Dang. What's up, loser? Don't mind me, Mario. Just investigating the floor a bit more closely. You go on ahead. Oh, my king. Unfortunate. Yeah. Cuppy doesn't love me anymore, so she doesn't show up. She totally wasn't here for a bit yesterday. I don't know what you're talking about. Cuppy's one of the people I actually stopped playing yesterday to go hang out with for a bit. Because I figured she'd be going to sleep soon. Okay. So wait, maybe I can. I was about to say I can't just, cheese this, but... Let's see, can I? Can I? Can I? I can. Heck yeah. Who needs to play the game correct? Yeah, I figured Cup would be going to bed around that time, like shortly after that, so I want to get some time to hang out with the Cup. I'm glad I did, because she went to bed like an hour or so after that. So I got a bit of time to hang out. Ha ba ba ba, ha ba ba, ha ba ba ba, ha ba 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 ba. Yep, goes right through it. I just wanted to see if it would actually interact with the block at all. It didn't. Barely nicked me, old boy. Oh, my poor shell. Ow. How close, so very close. My treasure hunting senses are simply going mad right now. My intuition tells me it's over here. So you have to follow him. Because he's wrong always. It's all for the sake of loot. 2 dusty hammers, one after another. That's rough, buddy. Oh, there seems to be nothing. See if my finely honed intuition can be wrong on occasion. Alright. What is the boss going to be? I've not fought Huff and Puff yet. I'm going to guess it's actually going to be Huff and Puff. I'll pull out Sushi, because I have a plan for that. My guess is it's either going to be Huff and Puff, or it's going to be Tubba Blubba. Even if it's the Crystal King or whatever his name is, I'm still fine. Alright, let's do this. Boss battle. You think it's gonna be the king? Alright, let's see who it actually is.
Blacky yak yak yak. You made it, Mario. You guys, bad guys come to steal Star Spirit. Bad guys who come to steal Star Spirits get hurt. We won't let it happen, no. We trap Star Spirit. We get this volcano. Volcano is ours. Good deal. We make things hot for you. We beat you, Mario.
Alright, and no, it was General.
Okay, guys, all together now. Let's rush him.
Charge! Well, it was not who I wanted it to be, but... Oh, I messed up. I have defense, so they cannot do anything to me. Alright. Alright, here comes General Guy. Mercy, he's beat them all up. That sure isn't good. Guess it's up to me. Here comes General Guy. Mario, you, sir, will pay. You beat my infantry, but that's all you'll do. Prepare for the next wave. Go, attack still, guys. Fight, fight, fight.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Alright. Auto bounce. Wait. Oh, I can only attack those guys. I did not do great there, but it's fine. That should be enough. Nope, I was wrong. Let's just take a gander at this. Starstorm would be 2 star power. Keep that in mind for later. You know what? Actually, let's do a hustle drink. Isn't actually use for it because I'll be able to swap to Sushi and use 2 turns for Mario. Unbelievable. I guess it's time for my special battalion. Oh, I pity you, sir. It's time you paid, Mario. Attack!
Yes, sir.
Alright, now Mario gets to attack these 2. And... there we go. Easy peasy.
Yeah,
Fine, I'll beat you myself. Nobody's embarrasses the brave Shy Guys in my army, nobody. Ugh, that hurt. Where do you learn to fight? You must be cheating. Honestly, let's just get more defense. I've kind of min-maxed here, so I'm a bit of a glass cannon compared to how I should be. Okay. Let's break the bulb. Easy peasy. Lucky. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to change out the bump attack badge. Lucky. And this is pretty much all he's got at this point. Alright, and we're done. General Guy's down. Alright, and that's another level up. And it's being doubled. Heck yeah! So it's like, what, 132 star points? 100 star points. That was more than 100. Don't lie to me. They must cap out 100. Alright, let's max out FP. Well, that's that then. Now there's nothing between us and some treasure, eh? Let's go! Alright, here comes the Star Spirit. Alright. End of chapter. Venturing deep into the streaming Mount Lava, Mario and his friends plucked the lava piranha and rescued the 5th Star Spirit, Mistar, from a fiery fate. But the treasure Colorado's looking for is yet to be found, wherever could it be. What's that? Something strange is going on around here.
Mario, this way. We must hurry.
See you, Colorado. Have fun. Aha, treasure. No, it's some sort of starfish? This won't do. The adventure's never over until the treasure is found. Yes, of course. Perhaps that horrible fiery monster had it and was hiding it somewhere. Yes, that's it. I'll just run back and check. What's this trembling then? Probably nothing. Kids with fireworks, no doubt. Now after the treasure.
No, wait.
Yeah, hot? So hot? That's the lava, isn't it? It's coming near. We must flee. No, the treasure is still here. I just know it.
Mario, this volcano is going to erupt any time now. It's far too dangerous to go back the way you came. We have to escape another way. I feel a slight wind coming through this cracked wall. There could be room beyond. Mario, can you blow up this wall?
I don't actually need to, because Randomizer. I knew it. At last, the treasure is right there. So close, can't resist. But the stars, I'll risk my life for that treasure. My treasure, no! Alright, so that puts 2 more checks down this way. Alright, just a few more to go. Mister, help me grant you power. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, that is our 4th star spirit. We get chill out as a power. Yes, and let's get out of this volcano. Now, where to go, what to do? I think real quick, I'm actually going to run to the restroom. Give me just a moment. I'll think up on what I'm going to do in the meantime. I'm back. All right. So, I'm not sure exactly what I need to do, of course. Oh, I'm not back? Oh, crap, you right. So, I'm missing one runes key, which is that's rough. I have a few things I could do. The odd key doesn't matter. The starstone will matter once I get the bucket. You only need 3 items to actually open the way to the Crystal Palace, and I have 2 of them. I've used one of them. I have the starstone. Now I just need that bucket. So I could go and deliver all of these, I guess. Yoshi Village, Dry Outpost, Peach's Castle, Toad Town. You know what? Yuck it. Let's just go do this. We're gonna be mailmen. No, I think it was for Goomba, not Goompapa. No? Who was it? Was it actually for Goompapa? I thought I had one for one of the guys here.
Mr. Goomba, Barricade here. I have a letter for you. Hang on a moment. Another letter duly delivered. A postman's job is never done.
Thank you, sir. What could we do without postal service? Oh, how interesting. A letter from Gumbaria. I guess I could open it. I remember she wrote a letter just the other day, and I was wondering what it was. I see. I guess it was a question. And this seems like the answer. It looks pretty complicated, but I think I understand. I'll tell her all about it. Thanks so much for the prompt delivery. Here, take this. The sleepy sheep. Garbage. Trash. Alright. So we're going to the shop now. Alright, welcome, traveler. Yep, nope.
You're the owner of this shop, correct? The name's Barricade. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. Another letter duly delivered. A postman's job is never done.
Oh, thanks. Yes, this is an order sheet from one of my regulars. Good deal. She's one of my best customers. She orders things all the time. If health and beauty are what you're after, you can't beat desert lemons and limes. You can find them in the oasis. Oh, if you make a juice of those things. Oh, hang on. Almost forgot. Can you do me a favor? Please deliver this letter to a boo called Frankie. Frankie lives in a mansion way out in the far edge of Forever Forest. It may be tough to find him. Thanks. The red jar. A jar at Little Mouser's shop. A collector's item, perhaps? Oh, I think that's Koopa Coop, right? Yeah, it's part of all this crap. trash. All right, whatever. I don't have the first item for the thing, so the rest of it doesn't matter. All right, let's head back to Toad Town. There's 2 things I can do here. Then I could head to Starborn Valley or whatever. I don't know. There's a lot of things to do, but very few things that I know what to do. Let's open this while I'm thinking about it. That way the odd keys add my inventory. Also what? Alright, D-down pound, let's buy it. All or nothing. Ooh. Heck yeah, that sounds exciting. Hey, Musty.
I beg of you, Mario, save all those poor captives in the castle. You're Musty, correct? The name's Parakarry. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. Another letter duly delivered. A postman's job is never done. Oh, it's from Mr. Goombapie, that old codger. We think alike, he and I. It's been ages since I saw him, too long indeed. That reminds me, I was just thinking about sending a letter to one of my other friends. Your timing is perfect. This letter is from my friend. His name is Coover, and he lives in Koopa Village. I'd like you to deliver this to him. I'll bet he's near the entrance to the village. He usually hangs out in front of the Toad House that's right on the edge of town. No big rush, but it would be nice if you got to it soon. He struck me with the lightning. Thunder bringer to the ringer. Also, you say you're going to send me something. You still haven't sent it. No, that would be wrong, Steven, and you know that. Alright. The Crystal Berry, finally. Make a jump. And Flower Finder. You know for a fact that's never been the case. The bucket's finally mine. Alright, we know what we're doing. I've heard decent things about Color Splash. I've heard that if Sticker Star never existed and Color Splash existed, it would have been fine. But the problem is that Sticker Star existed and we haven't had a, you know, more traditional Paper Mario game since. We haven't had one since Thousand Year Door. I've heard people like Origami King. I actually own it and have not played it. I've literally, I think, started the game and didn't get past the intro cutscene because I got distracted because familial stuff. I wouldn't know. I have not played Color Splash. I just haven't played it. I've heard that people say that it is a decent game. It is not as good as the first 3 Paper Mario games, but that is not a huge insult because those games are all pretty good. And it has some clever writing, but, you know, Sticker Star is just bad. It's just a piece of crap. That's an opinion-based thing. I would never agree. I had a friend back in high school who did not like Super Paper Mario at all. I thought it was great. I played through the entire thing at his house, and I went, honestly, this game's great. It is nothing like the first 2 games. I agree. But playing through it, it is actually fun. I prefer Thousand Year Door over Super, but Super is fun. And I think it has a great story. I need to check. Mega Jump costs 3 FP and 2 BP.
All or Nothing costs 4, which eh. Thunder bringer to the ringer. I think I appreciate Super for what it did. I don't think that it was necessarily bad for that. I enjoyed the gameplay of it well enough. I just wish that it had been a one-off thing and that they weren't constantly trying to reinvent it, that they were trying up new things each time in slightly different ways, but keeping the core gameplay in some way or another. Sticker Star was such a mess that then they only did Color Splash and then Origami King. And so we've had like 3 games, in the last like 15 years? Yeah, we've had 3 Paper Mario games in 15 years, and that's an atrocity. Opinions, once again. I'm not going to make some kind of statement that anything is anything. I will say that somebody tried to give me Sticker Star as a Christmas gift, and I went, first off, I do already own this game. Second off, will you please return it and get your money back? I do not need a gift at this point. My best gift would you be getting your money back. And I know that was probably horribly rude or something, but they didn't deserve to spend money on that. That's kind of how I feel about Sticker Star. It's just bad. I only remember having one good moment in Sticker Star, and it was like 80% of the way through the game, and that was after so much bad. I've played worse Nintendo games. Nintendo isn't always perfect. They've had some really bad games, especially some of their oldest games, but like, it's very far and few between. They're generally pretty good. There's an era, weird. Sorry, yawning suddenly. There's an era of Mario games, like, I'm trying to think. The worst Mario game. Sticker Star is definitely one of, if not the worst. There was like the CDI era where they were letting some groups do some stuff, like the Mario Time Machine, it teaches typing. You could give like an argument to like Time Machine or something, but those are children's entertainment educational games, so I don't know that you can even really compare them. I think some people do enjoy those games. I've never played them. Yeah, I never really played them, so I know some people really didn't like them, but also some people just don't enjoy that kind of thing. So, whatever. Alright, let's head to Temple Bubba's Castle now. I mean, if nothing else, that is a really good reason to enjoy it, because Charles Martinet was fantastic. I'm sad his run's over now, but, I enjoyed him for his time. I mean, yes, but to be fair, everyone has a point where they're going to stop. He still does Mario-related stuff. He just isn't the voice of Mario anymore. He still, does some stuff they ask him to come in for. He just isn't going to be doing the games anymore. Which is fine. He's had his era, and we will love him for it forever. Yeah. So, with Mario has one definitive voice. You have a few different, Sonic voices. You have a few different, like, every series has different characters who they have a definitive or a few of. Mario is just literally just Charles. He's that good. That's fine. What a kind man you are. Why, thank you. As a reward for your kindness, we shall tell you our secret. Well, Adora said you could have the bucket. I didn't have to give it to her, so you get the bucket. Please pass through here with many thanks and blessings from the snowmen. Yeah, but the dungeons are randomized. So we're going into Tubbo Bubba's castle here. I'm pretty sure that's the only dungeon I haven't been in at this point. Okay. Lucky. This is definitely a solid one. I don't know if it is the best, but is one of the best. It is just stylistic, so it doesn't really age poorly. To be fair, between this and Mario 64, Super Mario 64, I mean, those two games both are stylistically just fantastic. I'd say this one aged even better, and with slight touch-ups, it would be a really easy thing to bring out the potential for. I mean, lucky. Anyway, let's deal with you. I'm 29 currently. I'll be 30 in just a few months. No, not scared at all. Why would I be scared of aging? It's just the progression of time. I have no issue with it. Age doesn't matter. I could die any day. I could have died 1,000 times with all the close calls I've had this far. It does not matter. I almost died when I was like 8. Actually, wait, not that one. I almost died when I was like 5. I almost died when I was 8. I've almost died many times. Age doesn't really matter. Hmm? No. What's wrong with my eyes? You look just like me. Imposter, who are you really? Tell me your name. I'm Cooper. Yeah, that's it. The question is, who are you? What? That's impossible. I'm the one and only Cooper. Listen, Mario, you have to decide who's lying. Obviously, but, you know. Yeah, what made you think I was the one lying, huh? It must have been luck. No one has instincts that good. Don't be such a crybaby. You lost. What are you thinking, trying to trick Mario like that? What? Shut up. I'll trick you. Yeah, he does. It's a little bit funny, to be honest. Okay, I apparently missed. I hate targeting the one in the back. I forgot it was a, constantly tilt backwards kind of deal. Lucky! I don't own the 1,000 Year Door remake, and that's the only reason I haven't streamed it yet. I don't have money. I am very broke. Yeah. It's why I have the link on my throne, because at some point I'd love to play the game, but I just don't have the money. So unless I come into money, like I start making some money from this, or I get it as a gift or something. Yeah, there's a throne thing beneath my thing. It's how people can gift me things. Some people have gifted me games to play on stream in the past, and I have other games on there that I want to play on stream, but I just don't own them. So unless people gift them to me or I start making a bit more money off of these, I can't afford those games. They're all games that I think would be fun, though. People have recommended them in different ways. Obviously, I don't need a recommendation for Paper Mario. I don't actually do the carpet cleaning anymore. I moved away for a short time, just getting away from it all, and... Do I have a... Oh, no, I do not have a... Okay, I don't have a command for throne. I need to set one up, but I haven't. I never remember to when I'm trying to think of what I need to set up. How dare he? There we go. But yeah, I moved away for a bit, trying to get away from things for just my own health. And now that I'm back, I'm mainly doing streaming. I'm trying to get a part-time job, but most places aren't doing part-time work. They want people who are there full-time and just aren't interested. So I'm like, okay, that sucks. All right, let's do auto bounce. Yeah, the problem is that I'm constantly donating my time to family stuff or doing streaming and things that I don't really have time for full-time work right now. Ow. I mean, that is exactly the number I needed to level up. Perfect. Yeah, it's all dependent on your situation and also what you're doing. Some people really enjoy their work, so full-time makes complete sense. It's just kind of killer. So, star piece, mini jump charge. It was a fool. I had a feeling, but I wanted to try it. Alright, let's get rid of the snowman doll. That's more fitting. It's also really cute. Hey, is that a calculator, I think?
At last it is Mario. I'm glad you found this place. I've been expecting you. Oh, did you find it strange that I know of you? My name is Madame Maroir. I'm a messenger of the stars. You know Merlin and Merle well. I am their ancestor. The stars spoke to me of you through my dreams. They said you would come to the shrine on Shiver Mountain. It is here that I guard the way to the Crystal Palace.
Mm-hmm.
With this stone, you can open the way to the Crystal Palace. Go on, make haste. Do you think you understand my shortened version of the tale? It really doesn't do the story justice, you know. Perhaps one day I'll tell you the full story. Until then, good luck.
I actually did know that. There were some translation things like that where they correctly translated some of the things later on, but early on they didn't. I kind of do like that there are recurring characters even if they look different. I do think I kind of wish that they actually made note of that, though. Like, hey, Mario, it's been some time. I got this new hat. You know, like something silly like that. Yeah, but they're all the same character. They fulfill the same role with the same names. They're just different people. And I'm like, so either this isn't the same world, which it is, because, you know, we literally see Bo in Thousand Year Door, or, you know, whatever. There's multiple characters like that. we have the cards in Super Paper Mario that show the different characters. Like, oh, they used to go on adventures. I'm like, oh, interesting. I don't know. It seems like they're... I just don't understand it. I don't know. I don't know for sure. I always figured they were the same person. They just either had different variants themselves, maybe, or they just changed up how they looked. Here we go. I thought so. Tubbo Bubba's Castle. Alright. Let's do this. Hey, Bo. Bo. Oh my god. Alright. I need a head up to the top. Oh, 100% I don't. But it's nice to have her and not need her. That way I'm not stressed. I have anxiety, so whatever I can do to circumvent the anxiety, it's for the best. Super Smash Badge. Everyone's here. Alright, nothing in there. You never actually need Bo in this entire place, technically. If you have Speedy Spin, it's not required. I guess you would in that one room. But that's an optional room to begin with. Mario go down to hole. Alright. A single penny. Nice. Alright. I have not done any fighting here, so it doesn't matter. Alright, nice. Item pouch. Yeah, you can't get me on the stairs itself. Not a huge fan of herring, to be honest. Herring's okay, but it's just kind of okay. I do love me some pumpkin. Pumpkin and squash and whatnot, they are fantastic, whether you're having it as a sweet meal or a savory meal. Yeah, herring's not my favorite fish. If I had a favorite fish, it would be yellowtail. Salmon, of course, is good. Trout's good. But yellowtail just hits hard for me. Yeah, I actually forgot that was the thing. Ah, nerd. Go away. I live, you know... No, you actually don't. When I did this randomizer a few weeks ago, like a month ago or whatever, I actually got through that area without Bo. Oh. Oh. I didn't even have to worry about fighting those guys. Wild. She's an atomic boo. Heck yeah. I like busting those open. Alright. No, I clicked it, but alright. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I did that last time I played this game, actually. Well, I'm glad I got that shortcut back because I messed up pressing the button. Gimbario's a good boy. Yeah, I'd say those are two really good ones. I do really like Watt. She's just a cutie pie, little baby. Yeah, this is the only room that's Bo is technically required in. I got a single penny. Yeah, there's definitely good personalities. Thank you, Adora. I shall read it after I finish the stream. That way I don't end up forgetting. Alright, so many things here. I have no idea what this is. The Right On badge makes the action command work every time Mario attacks. Excuse me? What? How much? Only 2. We're... Alright. How do I want to do this? Let's be real with you. I don't need the happy heart. And I don't need one of these HP pluses. Right on. Dried pasta. Oh, apparently that was fake. The Lunar Stone, I can now beat Dry Ruins. Star Piece. The Power Bounce badge. Alright, Power Bounce. That was real. Power Bounce, Power Bounce. Only 1. Power Bounce is actually better than Auto Bounce. Alright, let's get our item up here. Garbage. What a load of garbage. Boop. You know, let's actually grab this. I know I don't need the Happy Flower badge, as it's just too expensive to use. If I could have swapped one thing, I would have swapped the Happy Flower and the Happy Heart badges. Because I'd much prefer to be constantly regenerating FP rather than HP. I'd rather heal up between battles. But, well, that's not good. Well, I made it. Cool. Barely, but I made it. It's not happening, Steven. I did my pacifist route of that game, and I just chilled out. It just wasn't happening. Sometimes you just want people to be happy. Alright, I need bow out for this. I don't need bow out for this, technically. Oh no, they're all gonna catch me. Whatever will I do? Even if I couldn't insta-kill them there, I still would have got away with it. You know that's not true, Steven. Alright. Let's do this. Let's beat this dungeon. Which will not actually finish this chapter, but it's fine.
I might be in trouble. That star spirit ran away, and now I think someone suspicious in the castle. I shouldn't want to make King Bowser mad. He's scary. He did make me invincible, but if I screw up, he might change me back to normal. Time for some beauty rest.
All right. Hey there, I'm Yaki. You're a very honest person, aren't you? Help! Master Tubba Blubba! A thief! Oh no, he's awake. We have to run. The end of chapter theme right here, really? Yeah.
Hey, you thief, stop.
So every 15 minutes, there's a Pokemon you can catch. If you want to do so, you just have to do ! Pokestart, and then you'll get a Pokemon, one of the starter Pokemon assigned to you randomly, then you can catch Pokemon. It's just a fun little mini game. It doesn't pop up in the actual video itself, and it's just something for people to do, should they want to interact.
But what can we do? This is no time to lose our nerve, feral booze. Our dear lady is fighting against Tubba Blub himself. We mustn't hesitate. Come back here. What's that noise? Tubba Blub is chasing you. He's right on the other side of the door. When will this door open? I don't know how long we can keep holding this. Don't worry about us. Go for all of our sakes. Don't look back.
Yeah, it's kind of cruel to a lot of people, even the lucky people.
I smell delicious ghosts. Open the door.
Alright, so we are completely done there to my knowledge? Let's see. No, I apparently missed one check there, but I don't think... I don't know what it was off the top of my head, but I also don't think it matters, so it's probably fine. We're done there. I could head over to Starborn Valley, since I am in the area, technically. Let's go deliver that letter. Yeah, I mean, listen, I just instant transmissioned out of there. I just went, all right, bye, and I just left the entire region. Oh. Ow. I mean, to be fair, it's not a long battle, so I can't exactly fault them for that. You can end that battle fairly quickly if you know how to play it. So you just gotta speedrun it before it does it. Make it a game. How dare you? You know that's not true. You short punk. Speedrun. You just have to have the perfect setup. Also, any and every time.
Face me.
Alright, is it you? For the start, it seems you play hide and seek. Yep.
You're Frosty, correct? The name's Parakarry. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. Another letter duly delivered. A postman's job is never done.
Oh, thank you. Ah, how nice. It's a letter from little Dainty and Minnie T. Those naughty little rascals. When I visit their home, they were always up to something. They do write me letters often. It's nice to get letters. Their mail makes me as happy as mail from my wife and daughter. Oh yes, I almost forgot. I need a letter delivered. I'd like you to take this letter to Goomba Pa in Goomba Village. It's actually a reply to little Goombaria, but I think our dad could explain it to her better. Drop it off whenever you have a chance, alright? Thank you so much. An item pouch. Neat. Awesome. Let's get out of here. I don't mind Junior Trooper's boss theme. Yeah, it's short, but it's charming in a way. It just reminds me of his snottiness, so I like it. And Adora. That's why what we need to do is we need to get a bunch of people watching the randomizers. That way you can gamble with those points. So you can either win or lose. Or draw. Also, it just occurred to me. If instead I come over here... No, I didn't mean to run into this guy. Alright, let's head back down. I completely forgot to actually deal with this, so... Haha, nerd. Here you are.
Hey, loser. What a luck. No clues about the ruins. I'm getting so frustrated I might have to give up the excavation for now. How very sad. I say, Mario, that artifact you hold in your hand, it looks quite important. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that a clue to Dry Dry Ruins? Mario, old chum, I beg of you, could you possibly part with it? Cheers, Mario. Smashing really, old boy. Soon now the mysterious Dry Dry Ruins will rise from the sands that conceal them. As a brilliant archaeologist, I say it must be so. I suppose a thank you gift is in order, old boy. Here you go, then. He handed me a lime. I handed him a precious artifact. He handed me a lime.
You're Colorado, correct? My name's Parakarry. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. Another letter duly delivered. A postman's job is never done.
Oh, good show. It's a letter from my wife. Thank you ever so, old chap. This is just what I needed to give me strength to go on. I know. I'll pass this along as a spot of thanks. I came across it while I was immersed in the dig around here.
A nice potato. You found a potato. You handed me a lime and then a potato. I despise him. Just as a concept. I believe it's one further to the right. He handed me a lime and then a potato. I took time out of my day to bring him those items, and he handed me a lime and a potato.
They're useless to me.
Now, do I need the other key, or am I good? I might need it for the order, but I might be able to guess the order, so... Not down there. Actually, yes, down there. What am I talking about? I was thinking of the other room. Do I... Yes, I need it to figure out the order, but I'm not gonna... I'm just gonna guess the order. Diamond... You figured it out. Good job, Adora. This is going to take a bit. That's my warning. I don't have a key, right? I didn't get a key anywhere. And I didn't get anything else I can use somewhere. I got the... Technically, I could go do some stuff in Flower Field. I will do this just not to waste everyone's time. Because I know there are so many possibilities here. There's like 125 possible combinations or whatever that will take a while to go through. So instead, let's head here. Or I guess not 125, 625 possible combinations. Alright, let's hope we get the key here. Hop, bop, 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 bop. Alright, I found a blueberry for you. The Mega Smash badge. How many of those do I have at this point? Oh, actually only one. I just have the Power, Super, and Mega. Do those count as stacking? They might. Wait. Oh, right. The other block I broke. And I don't know what the day the Earth blew up is. Sorry, it took me a minute to figure out what I was doing here. Auto jump badge. Perfectly executes jump attack automatically. I mean, that's not amazing. Auto jump 6. Absolutely not. Alright, let's do this. Hey, would you drop it, idiot? Hufflepuff will have our clouds if we don't find it. Oh man, I'm so clumsy. That stone gave me an endless supply of water. Without it, we can't increase the power of the Puff Puff machine. It's just gotta be around here somewhere. It just gotta be. What? Is that Mario? Look, man, it's Mario. Let's look for the stone later. Let's go rough this dude up. Oh no, Mario, are you sure? I'm not sure I'm, in the right mental state. Ah, forget it. I'll fight anyway. Here comes Mario. So automatically does that many. Slime tea. That's pretty messed up. And to answer your question, probably lumberjack. Yeah, I don't even have to jump. Power Bounce is ridiculously overpowered. So, for bosses, I may just want to do the All or Nothing badge. Where... I'm trying to remember where to go. So I come down here. Is it this one? It is. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We got the mailbag. That could be required. We'll see. Hey, beautiful. What's up?
Oh, hello. It seems like ages since I last saw a visitor here. I'm Rosie, Rose Spirit. I'm ever so glad to meet you.
You're incredible. Yes.
That beautiful. You're so honest and charming underneath that scruffy mustache. I bet you're handsome. I like you. Because I like you, I'll show you this.
1 whole penny. Alright. Take this thing I have. The Crystal Berry. I know, it's such a good trait. And I might as well just get rid of the check. Ooh, hey, Victory Bell. Victory Bell spawned. Neat. So I can't get around that way, so... just around over here. Alright. So that is everything on that path. Flower fields, I'm still missing 6 checks for, apparently. One of them I thought was from Lily, but... I don't... Did you have something you needed?
How you doing, Lester? Are you becoming a better Lakitu by helping people?
Darn it, I told you not to call me Lester. God, you never listen to me. But that's why you're so cute. What else can I do? Okay, I don't need that stuff. So that is 2 of the checks that I'm missing, apparently. Actually, you know what? There we go. Did that take care of the 2 checks? It did not. Okay, those are infinitely spawning then. I guess because technically you might need a Goom Nut for what's-his-face's Koopa Coots thing. Now this leads to the Puff Puff machine, which is not required because I've already done that. Now bottom right corner, I guess? Hey, Swoosh. So, you don't have anything for me? I thought she said that there would be somebody here who would give it to me. There was some item here. I don't even remember what it was supposed to be. Okay, well, whatever it was, it's... I don't know. Not here. So... Right, I'm not allowed to pause the game while Monsushi's back. What am I missing? I'm missing the key for the Crystal Palace. I'm missing one of the keys for Dry Ruins. Those are the 2 big things. I'm actually really confused which items I've missed here, apparently. I might as well go back and try the prediction again. I guess I also got the mailbag, so I can do that. I'm getting close on this, it's just... I'm a few steps away, if that makes sense. Come rain, sleet, or shy guys. Yep, mailbag. Here's the mail and never fails us. That's it, that's it. The bag. Thank you, Mario. You'll never know how many people will be happy to get mail. Garbage. The mailman handed me a grenade. That's concerning. Fear. A single penny. All right. I knew I hadn't done that yet.
You're Merlin, correct? Name's Harriger. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. Another letter duly delivered. A postman's job is never done.
Who's it from? Oh, my granddaughter Merlee. She recently entered the family business. Is that so? Oh, I see. Interesting. She opened up her business at Dry Outpost, deep in the desert. It's located somewhere quite off the main drag. She seems to be keeping busy. That's good to hear. Thanks so much for bringing this letter. I'll give you this. 1 whole penny. On my first playthrough, no idea. Probably a while since I was a child. But, you know, I played it when I was like a little kid, so. This game came out when I was like 5, I think. I was playing at a friend's place anyway. No, not up there. What am I doing? Just to confirm, there's nothing in here. No, it's empty. Alright. Read the fortune. Key item. I see a cookbook. Far to the east, in the heat of the dry dresser, a ruby stone will guide you in mystery hidden in the sands. You receive it from somebody waiting there. I see a Koopa Legends. Far up in the sky where the stars themselves live, you find a peaceful haven. Okay, I never have to do the Koopa Koot stuff, because I have to get to the end of the game to unlock Koopa Koot. Cool, good to know. An autograph, I know, I'm aware, I didn't buy it for a reason. Glasses? East of flower fields, you find the deserted well. You receive it from somebody waiting there. But she didn't give it to me, so what's good? Whatever, ignoring that. I see a storeroom key. You reach this sleepy village east of Toten where Koopas live. They say one of the Koopas living there is quite famous. You receive it from somebody waiting there. A Koopa light, yeah. Nope. Please, give me anything. Give me a key. A record. Near the top of Bowser's... I do not need the record. Okay, good to know. A letter. Southern Town where shop offers wares and shy guys hide. You'll buy it from someone waiting there. Okay, apparently I have a letter I need to purchase still. At the foot of Shiver Mountain, you find Shiver City. In the west, you find Mayor Penguin's home within a treasure chest. Okay, so that's 2 letters I can go do. Far up in the sky where the... Nope. Okay, one of those letters doesn't matter. A Palace Keep. Here we go. At the foot of Shiver Mountain, you find Shiver City. Its central plaza offers a shop and a toad house. You receive from somebody waiting there. Okay. Good to know. But yeah. Whenever it comes down to like a first playthrough of something, if it's not within the last like, I don't know, 10 years, I doubt I'm going to remember a lot of the details. If it's something 20 years ago, definitely not going to remember those details. Now, let's nab... I mean, I would never use the money on it, something besides that. If that's something you want to do, you can. Do not do it if it's not something you feel comfortable doing. It is completely your choice there. Also, don't do it if you're not super financially stable, of course, because always take care of yourself first. You can't support others before yourself. But yeah, if I get the money for that, then I'll absolutely play it on stream. I would love to do that. What was I saying? I don't know why my brain shut off. Shiver City. That's what I was doing. So I actually want to head back up. And I'd rather not give out my details if I don't have to, because, you know, I'm a bit of a private person for that. That's why I have the throne set up. That way it kind of just goes through that system. I'd rather not risk getting doxxed. Not necessarily that you would do it, but anything can happen. Oh, I know. I know that. I mean, like, anything can happen, anyone can get hacked, and details get leaked, so I try not to give it out unless, like, I've known somebody forever and we've, like, been sending gifts to each other or something forever. So not here. Minty and Toad Town, Radio She Kids, so... Supposedly there's a chest somewhere here? It's probably not in the house. Where was the chest in this area? Maybe in this house? Yeah, this is it. Here we are. We got a letter for Rusty and Toad Town. So we have Minty and Rusty. Let's see, where... Yeah, it's the nice thing about the throne system is that it just sends it, and depending on whether or not it's through the system itself or if it's the, like I had to manually add it, it will either auto order it and send it without even me telling me it was coming, which is nice, or it will just send me the money with the exact reason it was being sent, and that way I can just place the order myself. It all depends on whether or not I had to add the item to it, or if it was already in the system. Sorry, I'm just trying to think in my head where these people are. Minty is the botanist. I do not remember who Rusty is. That might be the Brainiac.
You're Minty, correct? My name's Perry. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. Another letter duly delivered. A postman's work is never done. To me? Who's it from? The Wise Wisterwood? Who's Wise Wisterwood? Thank you for making the flowers bloom so beautifully. Oh, it's a thank you note. It says, please drop by a flower field sometime. Wow, how delightful. But how does Wise Wisterwood know about me? Oh, excuse me, I'm rambling. This is a small gift to say thank you for delivering the letters. Please take it.
1 whole penny. Well, I guess what I can do... I'm going to de-equip the Mega Jump because I would rather have Power Bounce. Bump Attack's going to come off. That lets me put on the All or Nothing badge. So I'm just thinking about how best to do this. I'm actually going to take off the HP plus and put on the Dizzy Stomp. And we're going to go and attempt a good old-fashioned Mieda. Okay, Lackey Lester would give me the best dodge chance. Alright, let's beat up an old man. To battle. Behold my fury, Mario. Alright, let's attempt a Dizzy Stomp first. Nope, didn't work. Alright, Cloud9. Alright. I can't take another one of those. I have zero idea if this will work. He might just be immune to it, is the problem. So I probably should just be doing Power Bounce. You underestimate me, Mario. Do you really think you can win? Lucky! Yeah, let's just do a Power Bounce. 4, 3, 2. You have great hidden strength for one clothed like a plumber. Bah, 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 bah. Speaking is hard sometimes. Now, just how am I stop being so merciful? No, I'm down. Which gives me 10 more HP. It's fine by me. This is going to be one of the hardest battles in the entire game for a good reason. 15, 18. You have great hidden strength when clothed like a plumber. Let's actually use repel gel. Actually, stone cap? No, repel gel. Let's just do it. This is the hardest battle.
Hands down.
I'm not going to need it, so.
Alright, power bounce. Honestly, I probably wouldn't have needed it at all if I hadn't been trying to be fancy and use the Dizzy Stomp. $80 star points. There we go. Noble Mario. Yep. The Attack FX E badge. Alright, let's see what it does. Biggest comedy. Oh, that's the Yoshi sound. Got it. Let's actually nab this while we're here. Just so if I ever decide to try to look up a badge, I don't have to worry about it. And let's go deliver the final two things here. Hey, Parakarry, you have a letter, right? Oh, salutations, you're Mario, correct? Of course I know who you are. I'm the wise toad, Rusty. Pleasure meeting you. As you can probably tell, I love books and read all the time. Yep. Whenever you visit me, I'll be happy to share all my knowledge with you.
You're Mr. Rusty, correct? Name's Parakarry. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. Another letter, duly delivered. A postman's job is never done.
Now, what could this be about? How exceedingly strange. It's from Lava Island. Yes, this question from a curious kid there. My mind is quite in demand. Thank you, Parakarry. I thank you for your quick delivery. I don't usually accept questions, but oh well. It's from a kid, and we must educate the younger generation. When I was a child, I had a curious mind as well. Still do. I'll get right on the answer. Thanks again for bringing this letter such a long way. Please take this as thanks. Insecticide herb. That's useless to me. Are you talking to me because you crave knowledge that only my intellect can provide? And how about this? So to still that far away at the very top of the sky, there exists a star haven. Stars make the home. Okay. Don't have it. Who's the calculator for? Oh, calculator's for Ralph. Right. I completely forgot. His calculator is for his business. That makes more sense. The dictionary is for the bookworm over there. Sometimes you forget. Calculator. You got my calculator. Yes, I can do my taxes now. It is tax season. I got a single penny for that. Penny for your thoughts. Hell no. They cost $1. I'm running out of things to do again. I don't know how I'm already running out of things to do, but I guess I'm going to take care of the stuff I can do on Level of Island. And then I guess I'm going to have to maybe ask Adora to give me a helping hand again. Because we're almost 4 hours into the stream and I'm a little bit stumped. Of course, you pop in right now. I know, but I would send you a link to a thing, and you would look at it for me. You can, don't worry. I'll be good for now. I'm sorry if people worried.
Hey, Red Yoshi Kid. Ah, you must be the one. My name's Parakarry. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. Another letter duly delivered. A postman's job is never done. Thanks. I wonder what it is. Oh, my pal made up a new game. I've got to play this later. He also wants me to come over to his town and play with him sometime. But how can I get there? Oh well, maybe someday I'll be able to cross the sea and hang out. It's really funny, because I was just writing him a letter about a game I made up. Mr. Pirate, will you help me? Here, deliver my letter to the Toad Kid who asked you to send this one to me. Could you? Thanks. A live stream. Nice. I'd probably say Thousand Year Door. They're both really good, but I have a special place in my heart for Thousand Year Door in most aspects. That's fine. That is completely fine. There's nothing wrong with having an opinion, even when that opinion's wrong. No, I'm just kidding. Like, growing up, I had very different opinions than some of my friends on certain games. That doesn't mean one of us was wrong and the other was right. That just means we had different taste. Alright.
PK Starstorm! Alright, so I will level up from this battle then.
I don't think there are bad opinions. I think that some people, you know, have bad taste, but that doesn't mean they have bad opinions. I think that some people just could use a bit of a broadening on the horizons. For the most part, everything is subject to taste. There are some things that are factually true, yes. I really don't like the spin on this one. I hate when you upgrade your spin attack and then it just kind of becomes worse. Like, the initial spin jump is actually pretty good because it's responsive. The Ultra Boots version, I can't get to work if I'm moving at all.
Alright, PK Starstorm! Once again.
Here we go. Hey, buddy. There's this flower that spun around, and I thought it was way cool, so I got it. I just went around and around, and I was up in the air and flying, and I ended up here. I didn't know how to get up here. It was so dark and scary, and I couldn't find a way out. People were coming to get me out of here. I can see how to get out now, so I'm gonna go straight out. Alright. I think that was the only one I was missing there. Alright. Hey, Sush. Let's get out of here. Alright, this should send me back to the harbor, yes. Now, Is that all the Yoshis, and do I get a reward for that? Do I have to talk to the chieftain? Is that right? You?
Mario, just one remains.
I'll be real with you. I have zero idea who's still out here. I thought I'd been everywhere. Oh well. I got a dried mushroom. Useless. You know what? Rather than search around the jungle for a Yoshi that may or may not be important, I'm going to send Adora the link. And I'm going to have her tell me a region that I need to go to. Ah, I've been attacked! Alright, let me double check this is correct. Randomized files. Oh, that's the wrong one, that's why. Alright, yes, this is the correct one. Seed number... there we go. Alright, so... I will send this to you and I'll open it on my phone just to see that I can actually... that it does open correctly. If it does, then I'll give you a what's going on with it. Yes, it seems to open Find a Door. So, essentially what I need is on there's a spoiler log. You click on the little like down arrow thing and it'll open up the entire thing. There's a search function. Will you look up... I'm trying to think. There's 2 items I need. Will you actually look up both of the 2 items and tell me the 2 regions that they're in? The 2 items are the Ruins Key and... I think it's called the Crystal Palace Key. I'll look up what the name is. The Palace Key. That's just what it's called. I think the Palace Key might be something I already saw on More Lovely's thing, but my brain's kind of blanking right now. So there's an area called Spoiler Log. It has a little arrow pointing downwards with an R. You click on that arrow, and it brings up the entire spoiler log. There's a search function towards the bottom. It'll be like Goomba Village, Koopa Village, Toad Town, all those things.
towards the bottom, it says item/partner search. We look up Palace Key and Ruins Key. I want you to tell me the area that they're in, at the very least. You can type it to me in the entire place name in the chat if you want. Like, not in the chat, in the Discord DM if you want. I won't read that for the moment, but then just like type it in this chat, say this area. That way I have an idea where to go, and should I need to, I can, you know, use that later. Does it say Shiver Mountain or Shiver City? Shiver City. There was an item I remember. I think that's the Palace Key, right? Okay. I do remember Merlovely talking about, I think, the Palace Key. I just kind of blanked on anything after that. The Ruins Key. Oh, I think I know what the item is. I think I know what to do in, I don't think I could do this until after I visited Tubba Bubba's castle. Because I think what it is after you've built the snowmen, they'll come visit you when you're sleeping. And one of them will melt, which is weird, but go off, I guess. And leave behind a bunch of items. I think that's probably what this is. Yes, so there are 4 keys is the issue. I didn't think about that. I have 3 of them. Give me the 4 regions and I will do my best to remember which ones I've already gotten. One is in Shiver City. Before we even continue this, before we even bother continuing, give me a second. Okay, no, it wasn't here. But here's the Palace Key. Just, yep. Yep. The Auto Smash Badge. Perfectly executes a hammer attack. Palace Key. Okay. I've probably... Actually, I'd prefer this over the dried shroom. Okay, what are the other 3 locations? Like, not exact, but like regions. Because I've gotten 10 out of 11 in Shiver City. I feel like the other one might be a letter, but I'm not really sure. Oh no, the other one, I know what it is. I have all the ones in Shiver City, so that's not an issue. The regions, yeah. Yeah, just the region's enough. Just give me a region, just a little bit's enough. Is it... Oh, that one's at Merlot's shop. Yeah, that one's at Merlot's shop. I already got that one. Okay. Next. I have no idea if I've gotten that one. Move on to the next one, and I'll know whether I got the next one, probably. Crap, it's probably the desert. It could be the toy box, but it's more than likely the desert. Let's check my map. Shy Guy's toy box, 70 of 77. The ruins, or the desert, 51 of 56. They're pretty much equal. Crap. Well, I'll begin searching in a minute. For now, thank you very much, Adora. I very much appreciate you. It's in one of those two regions. That gives me an idea of where to look without completely spoiling it. Because there's a lot of checks I haven't gotten, but I don't know where every check in the game is off the top of my head. It's a learning experience. Okay, I appreciate it. I do really like the Paper Mario Randomizer one. It's a lot easier to read, in my opinion. Yeah, it's not just a text file that is on different lines, so it gets messy. You know what? We are going to turn off the all or nothing badge for a moment and turn on the bump attack. Goodbye. That'll speed this up a lot. Alright, let's do this. You can't go through here unless you solve the puzzle. Once you solve the puzzle, we'll let you through. Alright, down here. I'm very much aware of how this works. You don't need to tell me. Well, thank you, Adora. Always appreciate having you here. Alright. And with that, we should be at the end of this. So, bump attack. Instead, I'd rather have the all or nothing. You get paid with all of my love and affection, don't worry. Because I am definitely broke otherwise. Who comes to my palace? Who do we think this is? Do you think it's the Crystal King? Or do we think it is... Who else do we have? We've beaten the Cooper Brothers. We've beaten Shy Guy. We've beaten the boss of the Lava Cave. Who else? I probably shouldn't have had Bombette for this because there's only Huff and Puff and the Crystal King. Oh, and Tubba Wubba. So it was the Crystal King. Alright. Oh, I messed up. I'm pretty sure these are Spike. No, it's not. Because I don't have the Spike jump on it. Lucky. Wild. Alright, can I make you lose your turn? Get got, nerd. That's brutal. I now get 2 turns of dealing 21 damage. Or not 21. 9, 12, 14. So 17 damage? Still though. 2 free turns. Actually, technically you also lost the first turn as well, where I dealt 12. So 15 there. Can I make you lose all your turns? That would have been too funny. Would have been nice. Alright. Let's keep it up. And we win this. Or not, right? He heals himself. I should have power bounce. This would have been ended this turn. No, well, it's fine. Right in the eye. Alright, let's try it again. Yep. And you're done for. I am a bully to all of the bosses. This isn't even skill. I literally don't even have to press the A button. Like, I start the attack and it's done. $90 star points. Alright. That's easy peasy. Oh no, the Star Spirit King Bowser, forgive me! Alright, chapter done. One more item, Adora. I need one more item. Will you give me the region for, I believe it's called the Windmill Key? If you look up Windmill, it probably will pop up. End of chapter. Mario saved the last Star Spirit, Kalmar, from the Crystal Palace at the edge of the world. Now with the 7 Star Spirits together, he has the power to challenge Bowser and the Star Rod. At last it is time for Mario's showdown with evil King Bowser. Can Mario rescue Princess Peach and recover the Star Rod, or will wishes forever go ungranted? I will figure out the exact name for it. Oh, never mind. I don't need that. I forgot. That's actually a story-based key. I have the key. It's because I did Tumbleweed's Castle. Never mind. You've successfully rescued all of us Star Spirits. We're in your debt. Now all that's left for you to is challenge Bowser. I appreciate it. I completely forgot that that one's actually not a randomized item. For some reason. I kind of wish it was. My power should help you. To bring back the Star Rod, to beat Bowser, and to bring peace back to the Mushroom Kingdom. And to save Princess Peach. Mario's star energy goes up to 5. Mario can now use Smooch, a new star spirit power.
You want a kiss?
Mario, you must make your way back to Shooting Star Summit. From the Shooting Star Summit, we'll prepare the route to Star Haven. The name of this route is Star Way. Once you travel the Star Way, you will finally reach Star Haven. My only wish is for you to save this precious world. You can do it, Mario. Before I leave you, yes, get me out of here, please. Actually, realistically, I'm probably going to teleport back. It'll be faster just to use this. Alright, so I have 2 places I can check. Should I check out the toy box, or should I check out the desert? Let's go with the toy box. It's right here anyway. And I hate it a little bit less. This isn't the toy box. They moved the toy box. Where's the toy box? I don't remember. Right, it's in Tubba Blubba. It's in... So I'm going the same way no matter what. I'll go take care of that entire area. Alright, let's go take care of Tubba Blubba. Beat another chapter. And more importantly, access the
toy box.
Sorry, still yawning a bit. I don't drink caffeine very often, so, you know. Because of that, if I don't get a full night's sleep, which, you know, I normally don't, ends up in this state. Mystical key done. Goodbye, Tubba Blubba. Alright, do we think this is going to be actually Tubba Blubba? Okay, I was trying to get over you, but it's fine. Or do we think that this is going to be, I don't know, anything else? Do we think it's going to be Puff and Puff? That's the other guy. Alright, this can either be Tubba Blubba's heart, Tubba Blubba's body, or this can be Huff and Puff. Alright, let's do this. Who are you? Hmm? What? Mario? Did someone tell you that I'm the secret strength of Tubba Blubba? Someone spilled the beans that the Tubba Blubba in the castle is just a shell and I'm controlling it from here. You can't trust anybody? I can't let you out of here knowing the secret of my invincible body. Sorry, but here we go. Okay, so this one's actually the heart. Let's see if we can stun you. Nope. Failed. Soiled it. Soiled it. I'm gonna do this great attack. It's impossible to avoid. I just have to prepare a bit, so hold on a sec. Alright. if I'm doing 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, that's around 25. Not 3, dang it. Apparently you can't do that many. Get got, nerd. You missed. $18, $22, $25. Oh wait, okay, oh, I'm hurting. I have to get out of here. Alright. And that is that battle. Let's go fight actual Tubba Wubba, which has a 50-50 shot of being Tubba Wubba, and the other 50 being, you know, what's his face? Huff and Puff. We've had a lot of vanilla things during this run, so this could just be Tubba Wubba. Let's check. It's time to reunite. Oh yeah, now I'm feeling good. With my heart and body united, there's no way to beat me. Yep, it's vanilla. And easy as hell, 20 HP. Jesus. Done. With less of a cap on how many jumps you can do on him.
Oh no. With my heart and body united, I'm not invincible anymore. Now I'm back to not invincible, Tubba Wubba. That's so lame. I give up. Look on the ghost saying, forgive me. I'm actually a really sensitive guy trapped in a huge body. I don't want to be invincible more if it means I have to fight guys like you.
Serves you right, and everyone who got eaten has returned safely, hooray. I guess I'd better tell everyone not to scare old Tubba Wubba anymore. We used to love scaring Tubba Wubba night and day because he was such a coward. Oh well, we're not sorry for it. Scaring folks is what ghosts do, so boo on him. Besides, that was a pretty invigorating experience. I've never felt so full of excitement before, heart. And it was also a good learning experience. I think I'd better experience some more of the outside world. So, I think I'll accompany you a little longer. Is that okay, Mario? Of course it's okay, right? Done. You're so lucky to be able to travel with me. Here you go, Mario. I'm giving you back the Star Spirit as I promised. Bootler, snap to it. Come over here. Here, Mario. He's free now. Alright, let's do this. End of chapter. End of chapter! After solving the secret of the invincible Tubba Wubba, Mario and party set free Star Spirit Scholar. Now with Tubba Wubba just a bad dream, the boos are free to haunt to their heart's content. Even the lonely wind echoing through Gusty Gulch seems to be celebrating the victory, at least for now. With newest party member Bo in tow, Mario and friends are ready to take on their next challenge. Hello again, Mario. I knew you could do it. I don't know how to thank you. I knew it was the right decision to ask you to help us. You're a great man. Now that I'm free, I can help you. Mario's star energy goes up to 6. Mario can now use timeout and use Star Spirit power. With the timeout, you can stop time and stop all enemies in their tracks. Mario, I have one bit of bad news. Unfortunately, Bowser's life force seems to be getting stronger all the time. Most likely it's the Star Rod that's giving him more power. We're not even sure if he's noticing it or not, but there's no question that's making him stronger than before. We have to be much more careful in the coming trials. I'm sorry to leave, but I must go back to Starhaven. The other Star Spirits are waiting for me there. Oh, and if you could, please keep it a secret that I got lost in Forever Forest. Thanks, Mario. Bye. Alright. With that, we're going to check out the toy box. I'm going to hope it's the toy box, because there's only so many places to check there. The desert has a lot of places that I do not know the checks for. If it's the desert, I might be boned. Alright. Hey, Parakarry, I know you normally deliver letters, but deliver me across this gap. Alright. Wait. How many checks do I have here? 7. So I guess the easiest way to do this would be just to eliminate all the checks I can. Let's remove the all or nothing badge for a moment. Instead, put on the bump attack. See if I can... Yes, I can. Cool. That is going to be a lot faster. So, I believe there are 2 or 3 checks here. Actually, maybe 3 or 4, technically. Okay, 71 out of 77. So I get the check even if I don't pick up the item. Oh, that's important. The Volcano Vase, a treasure found inside Mount Lava Lava. That puts me at 74 out of 77. So there's only 3 more checks that I haven't found in here. What are the odds that I am going to get what I need? There's only 2 more checks I haven't got here. Is it one of those 2, or am I going to have a bad time? Alright, let's check this path. It might be 2 items that I didn't think I needed, or that I just didn't think to check. Hey, Parakarry, a job for you. Alright, is there anything back here? Nope. Alright. If I... If I can't find it soon, I may ask you the name of the check here in the Toy Box Store. Because if I can't, like... If I've already gotten it, that's gonna be lame. But that's only if I can't seem to figure it out. Alright, let's go to Pink Station. Pink Station. Pink Station. Iwa Todai. think I got everything on this path. Yeah, I got everything here. I'd be able to see it in the background otherwise. That at least saves me some time. I feel like I got everything over here already, but let's double check. It's only 2 items. Not here. Onwards to the green station. This is where I die, guys. I'm blue, da ba dee ba da die, ha ba dee, ha ba hi, ha ba dee be dee die. All right. I'll actually need bow here. Here's one of them. Okay, that's one nerd down. No, that actually wasn't one of them. Wild. Oh, I had to pick it up. Wait, I thought I didn't have to pick it up. Oh. Lucky. Let's get out of here. I definitely got all the items this path. So, let's get out of here. I missed that one, and that's enough for me. I'm going to head back to the first path and make sure I picked up all the coins and that those counted. Because otherwise, that could be the final thing. Alright, rather than red station, we're going to go back to blue station. I'm blue, da ba dee ba da da, hop a bee, ba ba bye, hop ba 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 ba. Oh, right. I didn't do this, technically. This doesn't matter, but cool. At least you're gonna get so happy that you just hand me $1 or a key, preferably a key. Nope, not here. All right. I literally have one check. What is the name of the Shy Guys toy box check? This will tell me if I'm even in the right place or if I've already gotten that item. Adora, are you here? Or did you pass out? If you passed out, I'll just have to go and look around. What is the name of the Shy Guys toy box? Check. The one that has the key. Yeah, the name of it. Green treadmills, slot machine, hidden room center? Okay, it's possible I didn't do whatever that is. Hidden room center. I'll go back to the green area, which I just was at. No, I believe you. I will try to figure that out. Green station. Green station. All aboard. All right. Let's go to the treadmill area right over here. Slot machine. Hidden room center. Oh, that's the hidden room here. I almost certainly got this. Oh, double check, but that means it's in the desert. And crap. Yeah, nah, I got it. That sucks. Alright. Homeward shroom. Okay. Do me a favor. Is it dry outpost, dry desert, or dry ruins? For the other one. Yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna say. I hate that. I'm not willing to spend the hour this is going to take. This will take at least half an hour combing this desert. What is the name? Desert. Because I do not know all the checks in this desert, and I do not remember everything I've already searched in this desert. There are like 70-something checks in this desert. 56, still. North 1, West 3, Special Block, Hit Block 2. I completely forgot that was even a thing. Yeah, I'm glad I asked you because I literally would never have found that. I completely forgot that was even an item. Yeah, it's this. Nope, that was for 5 or whatever. Apple. No, apple. Apple, Morgan, apple. There it is. Thank you. Is there one for doing this more. Doesn't matter. It's probably hit it 100 times or something. Alright. I do vaguely remember that even existing, but that's a really vague memory. Like, I remember doing it for the Let's Play, and I never do it in any regular playthrough, because why would you do this? Oh, I'm actually too far west. Wild. It was probably one to the east of where I originally started. Alright, and with this, I can beat the ruins. Alright, thank you, Adora. I'm glad to see it was at least something stupid and that I wasn't being stupid. Thank you, Adora. Alright. Let's figure this out. Ruins key. What do the symbols say? Triangle, moon, diamond. If I had brute forced it, I actually would have got it within the next like 25 or so. Because I was trying the first 2 slots at first. This wouldn't have actually taken that long to brute force. Triangle, moon, diamond. Yeah, you technically don't even need that key if you don't randomize the puzzle. You technically don't need it all if you're one to brute force it. Let's check what's over here first. I do not care. Moving on. Alright, this is going to be a huff and puff battle, which means I'm putting on all or nothing, and I'm swapping my party member. Hey, Lackluster. Vengeance shall be mine. This is your final warning, and if this foolishness, leave here at once. Wacky Wester's looking a little bit sick. Nah, he's brightened up a bit. Bleh. You ignored all those very scary warnings. Don't you have common sense to get scared and run away? What's wrong with you? You shouldn't mess with Toot and Koopa, faithful foe of King Bowser. Oops, I mean, you shall regret this. Alright. Hey there, nerd. Let's see if I can make you dizzy. Master Hufflepuff, I wish to pummel Mario 2. Permission to attack? Yes, take him. Anyway. So he consumes them for 4 HP, which is fine. I kind of want him to make I want to see. Can you make him lose his turn? Not like that, you can't. I know not everyone's going to be weak to it, but... Lucky! Okay, not bad. You know what? You're not holding up. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, you're really weak to that. I could have beaten you already. Alright. And you're gone. You're already gone. Extra kill, overkill, overkill. Alright. One short, but it's fine. Up to 30 HP. No! Come here, Chompy. Oh, what do you... Ow, help! Alright, the final Star Spirit has been saved. With this, we will go on to the end of the game. Next time... No, I'm just joking. End of chapter. Then Mario and party unearthed the legendary Dry ruins deep within Dry Desert. Thus, Mario. They smashed Tutankoopa the Wizard and freed Mamar, the second of the wish-granting star spirits. But the enemies awaiting Mario grow ever stronger, and the challenges more difficult. What's in store for Mario and friends? Where will their adventure take them next?
Thank you, Mario. At last I can head home to Starhaven. My name is Mamar. So nice to meet you in person, Heart. You've still a long way to go, but I just know you can save Princess Peach. I'll do my best to help you, Heart. Here's a present for you.
Mario's star energy goes up to 7. Mario can now use the Up and Away, a new star spirit power. With Up and Away, you can turn all enemies into stars. Stars!
Call on me when times are bad. Believe in this, Mario. My powers are strong. I'm a star spirit after all, Heart. Our powers are growing all the time. Keep up the good work, Mario. You must save the other star spirits as soon as possible. For now, I'm going to go back to recover in Starhaven. Who knows how my dear old Starhaven is faring without the Star Rod? Before I leave,
Yeah, sure. Get me out of here. I won't actually be walking, but... Homeward Shroom. Alright, let's finish the game. Alright. I have the power of the stars on my side. I have the power of God and anime on my side. And as such, here I go.
Mario, can you hear me?
I'm going to open the entrance to Starway. Enter this path without fear. The Starway continues all the way up to here to Starhaven. We 7 star spirits will be waiting for you here. We wish to give you our remaining power. With this power, you'll be able to stand up to the Star Rod Bowser holds. We anxiously await you. Mario, make haste to Starhaven. Somehow it's fitting music. If that makes sense. Dang it. These guys are actually too strong. Alright. How many star points do you give each? Only 2 each? Lame. Anyway. Alright, shooting star. Let's get rid of the insecticide herb. And let's actually change my badges. If this isn't going to do anything, honestly, all or nothing will be good then. 1 more attack power. Now, just out of curiosity, what's for sale in here? Strange cake, a bizarre and mysterious cake made by Tasty. Koopa Legends, which would put me down the Koopa Koop path. Dainty's letter, and a stopwatch. Goodbye. It was curiosity, nothing more.
Mario, you finally made it. The time has come to take the fight to Bowser's turf. Now hold still while we 7 join together to bestow upon you our final power.
The final power of the 7 star spirits was a bomb. If you use this power, you can drain the power. You all right. Comedy, that's good. 1 final smack to the face. All right, let's get out of here. Are you ready to take off? Yes, I am. Alright. I should turn on Boss Rush, to be honest. But, lucky. Would have been smart of me. Okay, so up and away only takes 3 power. Timeout costs 2. Smooch restores. Okay, so this was actually a better layout than my previous one. Let's just up and away them. Let's see how it works. Because I never use this power. Yep, it actually worked. Cool. We gained nothing. Good day, sir. I turned them into stars. Ah, get got, nerd. I'm just here to fight your boss.
Ugh. Who could have thought you'd make it this far? You won't make it any further because unfortunately for you, I won while you pass. Ugh. But I guess you really want, I'll give you one more chance.
Yeah, sure. Let me know. Here's a quiz. Correct number of them. Blah, 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 blah. There's 5, 3, and 5. So 5 Koopas, 3 Buzzy Beetles, and 5 Shy Guys. Now, tell me how many Shy Guys there were. 5. Alright, next question. 4, 3, 2, and 2. So 4 Koopas, 3 Shy Guys, and then 2 of the other 2. Oh, crap. 4, 3, 2, and 2. 4, 3... 11, so that's 22. Legs, not arms. Yep, okay.
Ugh.
So that's 3, 2, 3, 4, 3. So 3 Goombas and Koopas, 2 Bob-ombs, and 4 Shy Guys. Three Koopas? Did I get that right? Okay. Yeah, I was second guessing myself.
Correct.
Alright, goodbye. Alright, what was in the shop here? Just out of curiosity. Nothing I would have cared about. Then again, without, like, hiding these star beams super well, there's almost never a reason to... Dang it. To actually leave here. Unless I made it, like, open. If I'd made Star Road open, you would have to come up here to try to get the rest of it. Alright, let's do this. Easy peasy. I ain't get crap, though. Just get rid of them. There we go. Hop, 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 hop. I believe this is considered a mini boss. You can't actually like delete them or whatever. So, PK Starstorm. I don't know that this will actually do any damage, but I can try. There we go. Cool. All right. Eh, 10's not bad. One short. Dang it. Let's try this. See if I can blow anyway. It's a lot harder on this battle, and it maxed out at like 40%, and it still worked on all of them. Comedy. Classic comedy. Oh, okay. Lucky. Nice. Just keep moving. See if I can get rid of any of them. Yeah, it's maxing out at like 40%. Okay, cool. Got rid of that one. This will end this battle instantly. And now he's a coward. Hop, 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 hop. Oh. Was not expecting that one, but I do not care. I don't want to fight you. I really don't. That should actually work. Cool. Good. So if I wanted a bunch of star points, I could fight these guys. Alright, these guys really aren't that bad. It's just slow. There's not huge challenge, which I think is why I'm being complacent about it. I'm not looking for anything. There's no real challenge. Nom nom. Alright, got the Shrink Smash badge. I got the Gem and Jelly. I got the Quick Change badge in the final area. I have no idea where it is. I have too many badges at this point. It only costs 2. But, I don't really need to change up. Or there's the record that I missed earlier. No, well. Looks like that boo won't get any good tunes anytime soon. Now, I'm not even going to bother going to heal. We're just going to make our way over here. I didn't realize there was a heal block here anyway. Never mind. Smash. 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 Ah, shoot. I wonder how you saw through my disguise. It was perfect. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about it now. I'll just beat you up instead. Yeah, sure you will. Anyway. You know what? I care not for you. Get out of here. Away with thee. Nice. Anyway. Super Shroom. Let's just get rid of the Goom Nut. The Goom. There we go. Alright, boss battle time. Oh no! The Cooper brothers are back. Whatever will I do? Who are you again? What? I just said we're the Cooper brothers, Mario. How can you not remember us? Did you think we're like before? We're increase our power beyond our wildest dreams. After you trained us, we learned a new technique and trained all day, every day. We're not just the Cooper brothers. We're the super ultra mighty Cooper brothers the Great. Check out our coolness. Huh? What? I found you, Mario. Oh, I see you're mine. It was a pain finding you, you know. Today, at long last, I'll settle my score with you. Bleh. Let's do this. Here it comes, Mario. This is the final fight. Only one of us is walking away from this battle. Can I make you dizzy? Dang it. I tried. 1/6 of my health. Decent bit. But you're half gone. Darn it. Okay, let's try this one on for size. Ultimate power. I didn't put a spike shield badge on. Lucky. Yeah, shooting star. I don't think I have any more attacking items. I do not. So, PK Starstorm! Oh, they actually dealt one less. Shoot. Okay, maybe something else. How about this? Ah, you've still got some skills. And... Ow. Thunder bringer to the ringer. And you're gone. There we go. Level up. Thank you for the heal. You've only made me stronger. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Do you think you've won, Mario? I swear to you, I'm gonna beat you so bad next time. Gosh. So since you beat the guy that beat the Koopa Brothers, does that mean you beat the Koopa Brothers? No, you beat him, but he beat them, but you didn't actually lay a finger on... It's too confusing. Okay, fine. I guess there was no big difference between that guy and the Koopa Brothers. You can go on through. It's not possible for you to beat King Bowser anyway. Oh, you have the personal... I don't remember what it said. Alright. Let's do this. Into Peach's castle once again. For if you need to go back, and... I was about to say, we got another FX badge, like they added an extra one. No, they added a trap. Alright, finally, after all this time. Oh, Mario, help! Oh, hey, it's Daisy. I'm Daisy.
If it isn't my old pal Mario, I've been waiting for you. I'm amazed that you managed to come this far. Oh, lucky for me. You've been a distraction for far too long, little man. It'll be a pleasure to squash you personally, again.
Mario!
Fool, you can't beat me. I'm invincible. All right, Mario. Let's see your so-called power.
Okay, if you wanna. 15, 18... $22 in one turn. Not bad. Lucky. 13, 16. Alright. 20 damage. 22 damage? Something like that.
All right, enough of that. Now witness the power of this fully operational Star Rod.
Yeah, I think I dealt 18 and then 4 more, so 22. Okay. Star beam ahoy.
What in the world was that? What happened to the power of the stupid star rod?
Okay.
You cheap little coward. This fight's just beginning.
Yeah? Is it? Am I the cheap one? Okay, if you want to do this, let's finish it. 11, 15, 18, 20. And with that, we're done. Ish. So close to the next level. We could have leveled up from that.
Gosh, you're not bad. How'd you get so strong? Still, you're just an annoyance. That was like a warm-up for me.
No, leave me alone. Mario, help! He was so derpy from that angle.
If you want to save Princess Peach, you'd better follow me.
This is just gonna be faster if I do this. Alright, we're on to the final battle. The duel that everyone's been waiting for. I'm not gonna hold back. Let's actually use this just to get to max.
Welcome to your nightmare. You should thank me, Mario. Since you've been my rival for so long, I've arranged a special arena for your defeat. Like it? You're completely trapped. How does it feel, huh?
Mario, be careful! You fell into a trap and you call yourself a hero? Did you think we were foolish enough to just sit back and watch as you save the Star Spirits? I've put together a little surprise for you, a device that increases Bowser's power. Being Bowser will be so powerful that not even the power of the Star Spirits can compare. You'll now truly be invincible thanks to my wisdom. Are you ready, my king? Then power up. Hop up hop 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 hop. He's big. I'm big. You're little. You're big. I'm little.
Now I'll be able to squash this chicky plumber. Hey, you, Mario, it's not gonna be like before, you mustache loser. Prepare to be beaten.
Hop up hop up hop 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 bum. Alright. 12 damage. Up to 15. The poison sucks. It's fine. I'm assuming he's completely immune to Dizzy, so I won't even bother. It'd be a major oversight otherwise.
Time to increase my power with my good old Star Rod.
Alright. And now it wants me to use the power of the stars. Star Beam. And it doesn't work.
You idiot, that weak attack doesn't affect me anymore.
Oh man, just what we need. The star beam's broken. What are we gonna do, man?
Oh yes, we did it, Twink. Now we must save Mario. But what can I do? I know, Princess Peach, make a wish. Just like you did for me, make a wish to give more power to the star spirits. Think of the Mushroom Kingdom, Star Haven, Mario. Make a wish to the stars, thinking of all those things. If your wish is strong enough, it will reach the star spirits and give them strength. Okay, Twink, I'll try. I'll go help Mario.
Whoa, what's the matter, Mario? Feeling a bit under the weather? You ought to work out more.
Oh my, I feel power flooding into me.
Honorable star spirits, I'll do what I can to help.
Twink?
What a surprise. I feel the wishes of Princess Peach and all the Mushroom Kingdom are giving us power. Perhaps now we can match Bowser's strength. Now, Mario, don't give up. Everyone's behind you. Receive our power and do your very best. Power up the star beam. It is no longer the star beam. It now carries the power of Peach, the Peach beam. It's silly.
What's going on? Mario, you're still standing. You should just give up. You never beat me.
Are you sure about that? Peachy Peachy beam! 1, 2. Are you ready? 3. Peachy Peachy beam!
Well, you've got to be kidding me. My star's power is gone.
Alright. Yeah, you don't deal a huge amount of damage, so I may as well take this time to try to protect Mario. Speed this up slightly. If I have to heal less, then I have to, you know, do less. Dang it. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Alright, power bounce. 14 damage. Not bad.
Bah.
Nerd. Yeah, this battle is as good as over at this point. So, I'm glad I did this again. This was a lot of fun. I'm glad I kind of broke it up because it is kind of a longer one and I didn't know where to look for the final keys. So I'm glad I broke it up among the 2 different days, but this was a lot of fun.
This battle's not over yet.
I'll try to get this uploaded and ready as fast as possible for YouTube. But it'll probably take me a few days just to kind of skim through it, make sure I'm not making any mistakes, and I also still have one more Stardew video I need to upload before then, so I haven't even started up, editing the Sunday stream. Come on. Waste our time. It makes sense that he would do that. It wastes my, I guess dodge chance. Wastes a turn of my dodge chance. I guess I could recast it. Let's just do that. 1, 2, 3. All right.
Bah.
$14. Get gut, nerd. You. Oh. Rude. I thought he was actually about to power himself up again. Which just happened. Fine. Peach Beam. Alright, so this turn, assuming he doesn't heal... Why did I open my stupid mouth? I knew he had to do it, right? He had to do it to me. He's just that kind of guy. Lucky. Who needs Cloud9? This... You know what? Let's just do it. It gives us a better chance to finish it next turn, assuming he doesn't heal. No. I'm no longer able to deal enough damage this turn. 4, 3, 2, 1. I would have dealt enough damage if he hadn't hit my partner. I hate you so much, Bowser. Are you kidding me? Stop. This is... Alright, assuming he doesn't heal myself, I should do enough damage this turn. Hopefully. Maybe. I have a potential to do enough damage this turn. Because I have a potential to deal 19 damage in a turn if I hit the 1 twice. Nope. Nope. Hit my partner again. No, can no longer deal enough damage. You're immune to this, right? Yeah, of course you are. It's fine. I have no issue with that. Perish. Done. That was... He was being so annoying.
Oh no. Mario defeated me again. He always defeats me. This time I became invincible and I still couldn't beat him. Darn it.
Alright, done. So that is considered end, and also Peach looks good in the goth outfit. Alright. That is going to be the end here. I'm glad I split this up. This was refreshing. This was fun. Next week, I don't really know what my plan is. I will continue my streak of Sonic on Mondays. Wednesday shall be randomizers. Friday and Thursdays, if the randomizer goes into Thursday. Friday will be Rune Factory, and Sunday will be Stardew Sundays with the expanded mod and crowd control. If you guys enjoy any of that, come out, watch me. It's the easiest way to support me is just give me some views and just to come out and see me. If you'd like to support me, you can always, use the Ko-fi or the Throne if you want to see a specific game or something played, blah, 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 shilling and whatnot. But, legitimately, the best thing you can do to help me out, just give me some views. It doesn't cost you anything. Just come out, chat with me, have fun. If you want to sub, you can get access to the emotes, you can do all that. But this is the best way to do this. Just come out and hang out. Thank you all for coming out today, and I hope you all have a fantastic day. Goodbye, YouTube. I'm stopping the recording there, hence why I'm doing an outro at this moment.